Hello. Ah, man. I look like a mess. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna set up, okay? Alright. There you go. Everyone's having a good day? Good day? Yeah, who's tuning in? Let's see. I'm setting up right now. We're gonna start the main show in a bit. Let's see. Peter McKinney back at LAX. Yep. Sock eating golden. Yeah, we're at LAX. No crazy surprises today. That was pretty crazy yesterday, though. Phoenix, I liked Phoenix. It's all right. I think Phoenix needs a co-host, though. You know, because it could get. So Phoenix, right? It could get. So Phoenix could get, a little repetitive. With the Southwest, with the Americans and stuff. We definitely need a co-host for Phoenix because we need it adds a different, another level of, I guess, entertainment. So you have the planes and you have good banter. Phoenix, if I go back, I'm taking a co-host with me. Who's gonna be my co-host? Who wants to go with me? No, Phoenix was all right. It's all right. I liked it, but it could get a little repetitive, Or is that just me? Do you agree? Or is it just me? It could just be me. All right, getting close. I see something cool that pushed. I have a. Is that the Team USA? Damn it. What time is it? 11:20. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Much better. 10:20. I think that's it. Alright, got the iPad, got this going. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Team USA, we're gonna miss it. Or maybe I'll show you guys. One, two, three. Okay, there you go. Fixed. Done, right? Done? Let me show you something. Hold on. Please don't complain. There you go. Look at that. I'll show you guys. I'll show the director's lounge. Don't like how this camera feels. That's strange. Who do we have? It's the Delta A350. I'll turn on ATC chatter. Why not? You see, it pays to be in the director's lounge. It pays to be in the director's, ladies and gents. Wow, I can't believe we're in Phoenix 24 hours ago. Shone the lights. It's a flight to Haneda. Nice. Delta 7, Team USA livery. We're looking at November 521, Delta November. Wow, look at that. Nice one. Once again, flying to Haneda. I'm not hearing tower for some reason. It's kind of worrying me. Oh, they're on the new frequency, right? They're on the one. What is it? What is it again? 119.8, I think, right? They're not on 133.9 anymore. That's right, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You know something? I'm gonna have to get a. a new antenna. Let's see. Because I didn't like how tower was sounding yesterday. I mean, what do you think? I mean, should we just... It kind of defeats the purpose just plane spotting on the director's lounge, because I could just be doing this on the main channel with more viewers. Yeah, I know planes and stuff, but it kind of defeats the purpose, like I said, of having a director's lounge. What's the frequency again? Do you guys remember from when was it? Goodness, when were we live? Monday, right? We were live on Monday. It's like 119, 119.8. I think it's this. Not 100% sure though. Hey, why is it so hot? My goodness, my camera is so hot to the touch. It's so hot around here. 119.8. Yeah, I think that's the one. I'm not hearing anything. Nothing. Okay, so we have a Delta lining up. I guess we'll hear something in a bit. All right, I really gotta finish setting up, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is this computer overheating already? Yeah, look at that. It's a hot day, man. Why is it so hot here? Makes me want to go to Anchorage. I hate the heat. I grew up in Las Vegas, and I'm sick of hot heat. I hate burning my hand. Yesterday, my thumb was getting really really irritated. It was like swelling up yesterday because, you know, I kept touching the very hot camera, very hot tripod. Yeah, I hate the heat. That sounds horrible. 13. Let me try 133.9 again. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, no, Brandon, 133.9. No, they changed it on Monday, so it's no longer 133.9. Right now, I'm listening to 133.9. I switched it back to 133.9. Just in case, but I'm not hearing. I mean, it's just it's dead quiet. So they switched it to 119.8, but it sounds horrible on my end. Let's see. Can I go live here? Ah, man, this computer's overheating. Man, it's annoying. I might need a new place for the director's lounge then. Or I could just do this. Alright, hopefully that cools it down. Oh. Hey, have you been hearing tower? That sounded okay. That sounded okay. That's nice. I like it. What time is it? 10:30. I have to work on. I'm gonna take a few minutes, you guys. I'm gonna have to work on. Okay, I think that's good. 133.9. It looks like it's good. Yeah, much better, right? Okay. I think I'm ready to go live. Am I ready to go live? On the main channel, I'm just gonna take a few minutes. I have to work on the Miami thumbnail. Let's see, the placeholder thing. I'm missing an HDMI. What's happening here? Oh, here it is. Is this it? It should be a lot more active, though. The tower frequency, 133.9, should be a lot more active. What am I doing here? Okay, so I'm plugging this in. Yeah, should be a lot more active, everyone. Don't forget to check the system clock. Yes, okay, I'll check the clock. Nah. We should be hearing a lot more conversation on the tower. That's annoying. Yeah. Can you guys see the plane? Yeah, we should be hearing a lot more. Okay, it's 119.8, right? From what it looks like. One 9.8. Switching antennas. There you go. Sucks that it sounds like that, but at least we have something, right? All right, at least we have something. Okay, I gotta work on the Miami thing now. Does that sound okay, or should I just mute it?
Skywest 5225 visual 2-4 right. That's 55, official 5225, call a tower, taxi weight terminal, heavy gear monitor touching down, heavy gear monitor departing the parallel, taxi weight terminal, service comma, with 2 right, clear to land. Right, 2 for right, clear to land, Skywest 5225. 651 and 2 for left, echo 7 line, Hawaii, taxi weight terminal.
Hawaii, 2 for left, echo 7 for Delta 615.
Southwest 986, and Victor Delta, 2 for left, and Honda Flight 65. Launch runway 24 left at Victor, then over to ground, Southwest 986. Japan 062 heavy, cross runway 24 left, at Honda Flight 65. Cross to horizon 1065, Japan 062. 27 heavy, 26 on departure. Mark 27 heavy, SoCal. Actually, terminal, so when we call on every Delray, when it's people up there, we'll set in clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, Delta 615.
Will be 2-3 heavy other side. Are you by any chance able to defend some intersection at the center?
We accept the Echo 7000 on the Baja limited for heavy.
Heavy when it's people up at the line up and away.
Limited for heavy line up on the way to people left. Limited straight.
53 Heavy, 1260 at 3, all lobby Delray, 124 left, 100% clear for takeoff.
Abdul Delray, 124 left, clear for vehicle for speaker ready. Delta 615. Delta 523 visual 24 right, 25.
February 3rd, if you let it running after late terminal 1260, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, total and Delta 523.
There's 5225, I think there's no straight on like 24 left, departing traffic.
Ultra 23 left, 250. Tower Delta 742 Heavy, visual 24 right, 180.
Delta 742 Heavy, LA 1704 and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Delta 742 Heavy.
West 5225 is Victor, cross runway 24 left, I got it at 6 ball.
167, the other tag, cross runway 24 left, stick, go.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Negative, SoCal departure, JP23.
Tower Delta Heavy, visual 24 right.
Delta 523, traffic holds in position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, 1.65.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, 1.65, Delta left.
Delta you're going to 2 full right, clear to land.
2 full right, clear to land, Delta Heavy.
Delta 193, pending sit down, departure. Delta 21, 630. Delta 6241 and 2203 on end of Delta, 102 left, clear now. 742 again, keep it short of only 24 left.
Ultra 24 left, Yankee, Delta 742 Heavy.
2127 heavy on the ground, 24 left on the floor.
Tower Southwest 3164 on the ILS, 2 full right.
Southwest 3164 left on the ground, 2 full right, clear to land.
2 full right, clear to land, Southwest 3164.
Southwest 3164, passion weight, clear left, heavy air, left short, final 300, defending the parallel. Heavy, 1204 on end of Delta, 102 left, clear now.
Tower Victor 458, visual 2 full right, speed 1.
Delta Yankee, flying company, Delta Heavy.
Delta 742 heavy at Yankee, cross at 24 left and ground, 65.
Cross 24 left, Yankee, ground point 65, Delta 742 Heavy.
Delta 8 heavy, cross at 24 left and ground, 65.
Cross to the left, ground point 65, Delta Heavy.
United 2127 heavy, contact clear ground departure.
United 33 Heavy, ILS 24 right.
Yeah, 33 Heavy, left 107 with 2705 and the 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on the 24 right, United 33 Heavy.
Southwest 3164 right, Yankee, cross the 24 left, and coming out 65.
Yankee cross 24 left, over to ground 65, Southwest 3164.
Executive 458 selected, Victor, cross runway 24 left, and counting on 121.65.
So left on Victor, cross 24 left, and tower 2165, for ground at 2165, executive 458.
We have you left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, short of Charlie, counting down 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, cross 24 left at Yankee, and then we'll do Yankee, contact ground checkpoint, 33.
Alaska 14 Zilly on Zulu 24 right.
Alaska 14 Zilly, I'm going to do the 6 on 24 right, clear to land.
2 right, 24 right, Alaska 14 Zilly.
We're up now. That's going to be okay. We're moving to Santa Monica just another minute. Runway 24 left, line up away, Delta 1793. Short, runway 24 left.
24 left, Victor, Alaska 14 right. So 1020 off, we'll be on your approach 24 right.
1793, 1240 at 8 on Rapid Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, cool. Clear for takeoff, 24 left of 1793. 16 Alpha, Hello, runway 24 left, line up to 8. That's 1020 down and 24 right, clear to land.
We're down Alaska 2, 1020.
So, space station Alpha, Hello.
Tower, give us 1-6 Alpha.
Okay, 1-6 Alpha, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, land, Hawaii, Scott, 816 Alpha.
Alaska 420, aircraft 36 cross, runway 24 left, and coming on a 46 spot.
Alaska 4 left, Brisbane, Alaska 4
1793, contact switch on departure.
Today, Delta 1793.
Tower Scott 6657, Zulu 24 right.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Scott, 816 Alpha.
Tower Scott 6657, Zulu 24 right.
City 2 runway 2478, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Clear line 24 right, Scott 6657.
City 746, LA traffic, 3 minutes before. That was 860 Alpha, contact switch on departure.
Take SoCal departure, Skywest 18 Alpha.
Southwest 2236 left. Southwest 2236 right side, DJ Echo 7.
Tower, Skywest 5746, we're with you on tower.
City 1046, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away, Skywest 5746.
West jet 1020 left at 6 cross, runway 24 left at 21.65.
Okay, good, good, cross, cross, left, natural 10
Runway Tower, Southwest 2336, contact.
Yeah, with 5746, 250, and on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray, Skywest 5746.
Helicopters 0233, Colonel Sunflower Aircraft as requested. Altimeter is 3007. That's traffic helicopters, altimeter 3007, squawk 0203, Colonel Sunflower Airspace, southbound transition is approved. Southwest 2336, runway 24 left, line away.
Southwest 2336, bottom away 249.
Guys, 56, 57 at 6 o'clock, runway 24 left will be traffic and position ground point 35.
24 left, Victor, ground point 35, yes, Skywest 56.
5746, San Francisco South departure.
Archer, Skywest 5746, have a good day.
Lead 18, area 3, approved edible 500.
Tower United 1896 is just outside Wildy for 248.
1896 Los Angeles Airway 240, enter and 248, clear to land.
Land 248, United 1896.
Southwest 2336 and 240, enter on the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2336.
We continue to go to south and a mile, where this is terminated. Keep it good and contact contact. Sheriff 8 and 1 mile, you can leave in Los Angeles forward to the south and into the tree and keep it steady by the contact.
Archer, Southwest 2336.
The 479, about 2 from Kobe, is on 24 right. 479, Los Angeles, 247, right, clear to land. 2 right, go land, 479. 1896 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and heading out of 0.65.
Victor Cross 24 left over 0.65, thanks, yeah, 1896.
Tower Planet 018 Heavy, we are ready.
So 018 Heavy, runway Charlie down, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Planet 018 Heavy.
Hey, Tower, Delta 2102 with you, visual 248.
1002, Heavy 747 departs the parallel passing wake terminal for the 248, there's one.
248, clear to land, Delta 2102.
7479 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, heading out of 0.65.
At Victor Cross 24 left and 0.65, Delta 479.
So 018 Heavy, like 240 at 8, on Amber LA, runway 24 left, for second.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, left delay, Planet 018 Heavy.
I'm trying to feel like that, passing wake terminal for the 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, left west, over, go ahead, 283.
Wow, look at that. Look at the haze. Ooh, it is a hazy day today in Los Angeles. It is a hazy day. It's a hot day as well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to LA Flight Live. non-stop action on LA flights lately.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Singapore 12 Heavy.
There you go. We have Singapore on final approach. I'm hearing them on the tower. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. This is LA Flights Live. They call me the caveman for some reason. I'm Peter. Happy Thursday, February 26, 2026. Yeah, I mean, one of the first things I mentioned this morning was how hazy the skies are today. Wow. I mean, it looks almost like there's like a wildfire in the distance. It's just these guys are not cooperating with us. Zooming into the planes, I mean, it's going to be a little tricky. You know how I love to do things here. You know, I love to zoom into the planes when they're far away, but I think today it's going to be a little limited, yes. Yesterday we were live in Phoenix. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the spontaneous surprise. I forgot to factor in one important thing in my planning. That's sleeping. Yeah, I forgot that pesky human thing called sleep. I haven't slept much, but you know, I've been having so much fun, and I think it's so worth it. I hope you've been enjoying it as well. So we had the surprise Phoenix edition yesterday. We're going to be live today for a few hours, and tomorrow we are live in Miami International. If I don't miss my flight to Miami later this afternoon. I haven't packed, but I think I got the packing pretty much down to a science. So yeah, I think we should be able to make the flight tonight. I'll be keeping you guys updated on the community post, maybe Instagram. Well, maybe we'll see what happens. Yeah, long drive from Phoenix yesterday, and today we're live from LAX. Like I said, we're gonna spend a few hours here. These skies, though. All right, we have a 777 coming in. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. This is LA Flights. I can't wait to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to our LA Flights family joining us right now. All right, my friends, good morning, good morning. Let's quickly pan the camera over to the next arrival. It is the big 777 flying in from Narita. Look at this. The haze. So much haze here, giving the autofocus on the camera a little bit of an issue. Oh, it's a hazy morning. Hazy morning in Los Angeles. Nice. Flying in from Narita. Hey, good morning, you guys. Good morning. Techno Pilot Cyril says, please fasten your seatbelts and watch LA Flights. Fasten your seatbelts, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Lola Girl says, come to Orlando. You'll love it, Peter. I can't wait to go to Orlando. I'm sure it's going to happen. You know, tomorrow Miami, like I said, we're going to be live from Miami. I'm going to have a lot of sticker goodie bags for those viewers who stop by. And if you guys aren't camera shy, I would love to put you on camera so that everyone can meet you. Yeah, LA Flights family. It's one of the things that I love to do during these travels. It's one of the things that motivates me on to do all these crazy travels. And of course, saying our good friend FOJ. FOJ will be landing tomorrow. The flight Lufthansa Frankfurt to Miami is Lufthansa 462, correct? LH 462 to Miami. FOJ will be on that flight, and you know when he lands in front of the cameras, he loves to steal the spotlight. Can't wait for that. It's going to be very, very exciting. Director's Lounge. Will I be taking the Director's Lounge to Miami? Maybe. I'll see what happens. I'll see if I turn on the Director's Lounge in Miami. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, departure flying to San Francisco. We have lining up Southwest Airlines 737-700. Yeah, there you go. Correct. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow Lufthansa 462. That is the flight FOJ will be on, and you never know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get his flight number 1 most tracked. So weather, right? So they're saying that thunderstorms are going to be active in the area around 3 p.m. afternoon. Yeah, that's not ideal. You know, being live during a thunderstorm, it's not ideal. But, you know, well, I'll be there. You know, I'll be there. I'll be there. Saturday, yeah, the weather forecast for Saturday, oh, even more rain. It's showing the entire afternoon just covered in thunderstorms. And not just pesky rain, you know, it's thunderstorms. It's lightning. Sunday, the same story. More thunderstorms active. So how long will I be able to be live in Miami? I don't know. It really is going to be the question about the weather. Weather. You know, back in Anchorage, the only thing I have to contend with is cold, is frostbite. I could deal with that. Just get some hand warmers. No lightning to worry about in Anchorage. All right, we're waiting for Southwest. No flight information is being displayed, only the previous flight info. So it flew in from Oakland, California, that one, about an hour ago. That's a pretty quick turnaround time. 1 hour from landing until takeoff. Hey, Mrs. K, 4860 joining us. Great to see you. Great to have you on board. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Marcel Colon, great to see you, Marcel. I'd love to see the usual suspects join us. Simulator Valigator gifting 1 gifted membership this morning. Thank you so much for that. You're helping wake up the hosts. No sleep for Peter. No sleep for Caveman. I think I like this. I think I like this type of suffering. I don't know. It's why do I put myself through this? No sleep, the travels, the exhaustion. I guess I like it. I don't know. All right, next arrival, Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan. That means that the previous Japanese flights already landed. The flight from Haneda, the flight from Narita. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's already a toasty day. It's going to be even more toasty in Miami, but I have a bit of shade in Miami, so that's good news for us. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. We're listening to Tower 119.8. Hey, Philippe, all the way in Munich. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Good day to you. Philippe says hello and great to see you. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Los Angeles to you, Philip. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Great to have you on board for today. We have Brian says, Peter, I'm starting to wonder if you're a robot with all this non-sleep. Sleep is for humans. Sleep is for humans. Hey, Bella Lowe tuning in says good morning. Good morning. Barb G68, good morning to you. We have Stephen Bate 933 says good day. We have Spotted Train says the Southwest departure, the one that I couldn't see the destination on my tracking app was destined for Denver. Thank you so much for that information. Kira, great to see you, my friend. Let's take a look. We have Tim from Tennessee. Looks like the Moo is shipping out the merch, so that's great news. The Moo merch operating officer Josh wanted the job, so he got the job. Tim from Tennessee receiving the stickers yesterday. That is fantastic. Loving the stickers that are on sale. That's fantastic to hear. We have Harrison Smith, 7624, says, hello to my friend John in Salt Lake City. He is a new viewer. Very nice. Hey, John, welcome to LA Flights. Harrison, thank you so much for spreading the word there, my friend. John is excited for the Miami edition tomorrow. We're going to have a Lufty pilot friend of ours, FOJ, land. And, you know, I'll say it again. Every time he lands, he loves to steal the spotlight. So... can't wait to see that. If conditions allow, we can't wait to say, hopefully see us shine the light. You know, if conditions allow, it's their choice. They're the experts. They're the professionals. If no shine the light comes in, hey, just knowing the FOJs in the cockpit, that is so sufficient for me. And he says that he might be stopping by. Okay, so he is excited to wear the headset. He's excited to sit in the jump seat of LA Flights. Wearing the headset with me, co-hosting with me. If conditions allow, the rain might cancel that plan because, yeah, there's no way, I guess, we're going to have a co-host and subject him after a long flight, subject the equipment to lightning and rain, etc., etc. So that's something we're going to have to be on the lookout for. Hopefully the weather is our friend tomorrow. Aquas Conch, good evening to ya. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you for joining us. Calling the caveman a caveman, yeah. Let me refresh my messages. Let's say we have TI Polar joining us. Robert, my goodness, we've missed ya. Welcome back to LA Flights. Great to see ya. RWBJR, it's been pretty non-stop, pretty much non-stop on LA Flights in the past few days. Great to have you for today, friend. We have Robert joining us. Robert Gulfstream. Great to see you, Robert. Loving the Roberts on LA Flights. We have Mandy joining us. Josh Leclerc. A shout out to the moderators. Venkman7, Degas. Do we have any more moderators? Let's see. Venkman7, we have Degas joining us. 2 moderators. All right, I'll take it. I'm refreshing the messages. I'm scrolling back through the messages. Hopefully I'm not missing anyone. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone. We have Jeff Hushin. Am I I think I'm screwing that up. I'm sorry about that, Jeff. I tried at least, I guess. An A for effort. Good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. TI Polar. We have Zachary tuning in. Great to see us, Zach. Demasse Force 4613 joining us. Great to see ya. Lola Girl saying hello in Daytona. Fantastic. Yeah, I can't wait to do some Orlando spotting. We have a lot of viewers in Orlando. Love Orlando. I've been there a few times without the show, just Peter traveling. I've been through Tampa. I've been through Orlando. Driven all over Florida in the past. Sakirin Golden says good morning. Good morning to you. We have MG in Luxembourg. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Let me start putting some messages on the screen. So we have Sakirin Golden. Great to see you. Monica, good to see you. Good morning. And we have Pastor Tim Brooks joining us. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Mark says hello. Good afternoon to you, my friend. We have DROG2000 using the mods rock emoji. Tyra Beans coming in. Hey, Tyra. Tyra loves it when Peter spills the beans. Hey, Peter McKinney sending us a 249 super chat. Lufthansa, the A380. Just got the fresh paint job. Yeah, the 100th anniversary. Can't wait to see that one. Hopefully one day at LAX or at our different locations that we go to. Yeah. Peter McKinney, Delta Alpha, Indio, Mike, Hotel. Looks great. I've seen the pictures. I've seen the videos. Looks like a great aircraft. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see that. All right, we have Philippine Airlines on taxiway Echo. MG says, any plans to visit Luxembourg? Not with the not with the show. As Peter starts to lose his voice. Not with the show, I think. I mean, definitely being a tourist whenever I go to Europe. You know, whenever I have the Frankfurt edition, maybe a trip to Luxembourg is in order. But yeah, with the show, yeah, I just don't think you know we're gonna be able to do a show from Luxembourg. You never know. I never say never, right? We're gonna be doing this for 100 years. We have Mark Dudley says, good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. Hey, Mark. Boeing 74721 says, hello to the LA Flight family. We have our German viewers. We have the usual suspects joining us. Great to see you. Uli, guten Abend. Yeah, guten Abend. Uli excited for tomorrow's FOJ arrival. FOJ lands at 2:40 Eastern Time. Yeah, 2:40 Eastern Time. Lufthansa 462 FOJ. And he might be stopping by if the rain does not interrupt our plans. Uli, they're saying rain. They're saying rain. Thunderstorms Friday, Saturday, Sunday, pretty much every single day that I'm there. So, yeah, I'll do my best. Panther Girl 1977 says, oh, back to LASC. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Panther Girl is talking about yesterday's spontaneous Phoenix surprise. Peter going live from Phoenix yesterday. It's a great airport, I think. I think definitely the next time I go back, I'm going to be taking a co-host with me. Yeah, you know, Phoenix plane spotting, I have to say that, you know, it might get a little repetitive, I have to say, like after a while, like after 7 hours of live or 6 hours of live. Okay, you know, seeing an American A321 take off might get a little repetitive. That's why we need a co-host out there, you know, to give that extra level, extra dimension of for the entertainment for the afternoon. Peter's gonna need a co-host the next time he goes to Phoenix. I'm definitely going back though. I can't wait. Definitely going back. Phoenix was great. Hot. I can't believe I went on the hottest day of the week. We have Scott says, hello, good morning from Sydney, Australia. Great to see you, my friend, Scott. We have joining us. Good, Peter, good, and chat saying hello from Frankfurt. Hello, hello, willkommen, yeah. Yeah, look at this, the haze. I talked about this in the morning. The haze here in Los Angeles is just absolutely bonkers. Yeah. It's just so... it's so hazy, isn't it? Oh, so hazy. You don't see this haze in Anchorage, I'll tell you what. Hey, Boeing 74721 asking Peter, when do you fly to Miami? Is your flight today or tomorrow? My flight's today, so I'll only be live a few hours. I'm only gonna stay live for a few hours because I do have to go pack. So yeah, I haven't packed. I haven't done anything. Nothing. I have packing pretty much down to a science, so I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time packing. What do you guys think? Am I gonna make my flight? What's my flight number, Degas? It's Degas. I was about to say my flight is Degas something or other. My flight is Delta something or other. It takes off at 10 p.m. It's a red-eye flight. Will I make my flight? That's a question.
Roger, good day, 49 though.
I will zoom in to the 777. The haze is bonkers. Hey, Tammy, great to see you. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Happy Thursday. Peter's only gonna be live today for a few hours because he does have to pack for his big red-eye flight tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be live for if the weather doesn't interrupt our live show. We're gonna be live quite a long time tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, if the weather is our friend. Hey Paulina, great to see our German viewers join us. Great to see you. Guten Abend, willkommen. Always great to see you, Paulina. Nancy talking about Phoenix. Not enough variety of planes in Phoenix, and scenery was kind of dull. There you go, JFK and LAX definitely better in my opinion. If entertainment-wise, I think for show purposes, at least for LA flights, I do have to agree with you, Nancy. I mean, I won't say it was dull. I think it's just for the entertainment purposes, to have the viewers engage with the channel, just stay with the channel for the day of plane spotting. I do have to say LAX, JFK, those type of airports. It's more of an entertaining day of plane spotting with all the variety. KLM, you see KLM, right? All these planes. Josh Leclerc giving us an update. KLM 787 arriving in 5 minutes. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's dull. I'm not gonna say that. Phoenix is beautiful. I had an amazing sunset drive back to LA. Beautiful skies, beautiful mountains. I mean, it's certainly not dull. It's just entertainment. Yeah, it's LAX. Other airports are a tad more entertaining. Yeah, with the variety of planes. I'm trying to be really respectful here, my friends. Scott says, hello, everyone. Yay, another show. Yeah, there you go. It's been pretty much non-stop on LA Flights Live. Pretty much non-stop this week. Yes. Okay, so Peter McKinney talking about the Lufthansa A380. Yes. Has anyone seen the Lufthansa yet? The 100th anniversary? Maybe you haven't seen it in person yet, but you have maybe perhaps seen it in publications, social media. I'm talking about Delta Alpha India Mike Hotel, the Lufty 100th anniversary. Has anyone seen it? I think it looks fantastic. I mean, that's going to be a highlight of the year whenever we get to see it. And there's another quadjet currently being painted. It's the 747-8. Now that one will be flying on a regular basis to LAX, hopefully, yeah, because it's 747. We're only going to get the A380 Lufthansa during summertime here at LAX, so no winter, no spring. Only for the summer travel season. So the options for LA flights to see the A380 100th anniversary for Lufthansa, the flight out of Munich, is pretty much San Francisco, SFO, and Dulles. One more, Boston. So Lufthansa will be sending the A380 to Boston and Dulles for the summer travel season, LAX included. Let's see. Come on. Oh my goodness, this haze. All right, we'll stay with taxiway echo. We have a few options. We have a few options. No Miami, no JFK, sadly. We can go to Mumbai for the summer travel season. If we love the haze, we can go to Mumbai and do some haze spotting. Well, plane spotting, sorry. Certainly a highlight of the year whenever we get to see it. One of the highlights of the year. Whenever we get to see those quadjet 100 anniversaries. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Fast Eddie seeing it land in Munich. Yeah, fantastic, man. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen it in person, obviously. I've only seen it in publications. All right, big planes entering taxiway Echo, small, medium, and large. Let's go for the KLM Big Blue plane. Flying in from Schiphol, yeah? Amsterdam. KLM catching me by complete surprise. The next arrival we have is a United flight, A321 Neo flying in from Chicago. A big shout out to Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo gifting a channel membership on the Director's Lounge. Thank you so much for that, Kitten Duo. Hope you're still watching. Schiphol. How do I say Schiphol? How do I say it? Schiphol. Schiphol. Schiphol? Schiphol. Oh boy. How do I say it? I don't know. That's a 1696 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's a 737-900. Let's take a look. We have Paul Williams joining us. Hey, Paul. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Great to see you, Paul. KNUT17 says, Guten Morgen, Guten Abend, aus Peter, hometown Frankfurt. Great to see you, willkommen. Welcome back. Willkommen bei Flights 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As I exhaust my German knowledge, I try my best. Melody, great to see ya. Hello, hello, Melody. We have Lives Good in North Carolina. Great to see ya, my friend. Oh boy, Jeffy says you should do another residency in Anchorage. Those shows are epic. Yeah, I spent like 3 months in Anchorage last year. The shows were amazing. I loved it. The thing is, there would have been more shows from Anchorage. The thing is, I just got sick during my residency in Anchorage last year. It was supposed to be like 4 or 5 shows a week for like 2-3 months, but I got sick. I love Anchorage. Beautiful skies. Forget about haze. No haze. We have Austin says, howdy from Phoenix. Yeah, I just drove from Phoenix. I was live yesterday for a surprise spontaneous Phoenix edition. Phoenix is a great place. I met a lot of viewers there. I met Shannon. I met Bob. Jimbo 777. Jimbo. I saw Jimbo in Phoenix, which was pretty cool. Got a lot of gifts as well. And we have Austin. There you go. We have Austin becoming the newest first-class member on LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights memberships. We appreciate that. Delta 737 lining up. We'll zoom out so we can include the 2-for-1 special. The 777 is going to Salt Lake City.
Delta 1194, not that way, 24 left, trip to take off.
Alright, that way, let's take off 24 left, Delta 1194.
78, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 24 left, Southwest 1288.
Delta 2621, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Delta 2621, see ya.
Delta 1288, turn left heading 210 with 25 yard 90 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1288.
All right. Departure to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1194. We have Southwest landing up. Southwest is landing up heading to Tucson, Arizona.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal.
Austin asking our newest first class members, which runways are we looking at? Hey, by the way, oh my goodness, I wonder if anyone is experiencing any buffering. It's a hot day today here in LA. Checking my internet connection here. Let's see. Okay, should be good. Hopefully no one is experiencing any buffering. Okay, so listen, you're watching LA Flights Live. I'm the caveman. I'm Peter. They call me the caveman. I don't know why. Hazy skies preventing us from zooming in to the planes that are directly over LA. You know, downwind. Then they make the turn to join final. It's gonna be too hazy to zoom into the planes today, sadly. I mean, you can see the runways in front of us. 24 left used for departures, 24 right used for arrivals here in the north side of LAX. Even directly in front of us, you can really see the haze over our location. Oh my goodness, a lot of haze today. Smell the air. Smell the air. Oh my goodness. All right, big plane, yeah, big plane and a little plane. We have a little E175. Hey Lima, Papa 23, great to see ya. Good to see ya. Happy Thursday. Did I say Wednesday earlier? Oh my goodness, I've lost the track of time. Hello and happy Thursday. Oh my goodness. You know, the internet here at LAX could be your best friend or your worst friend at a moment's notice. All right, big plane alert, big plane alert. Hey, we have another one. Look at this. Taxiway Echo is getting pretty much pretty full here. Eric Johnson says, shouldn't you be on a plane to Florida? We have the placeholder up. I go live from Miami International in about 26 hours, my friend. In about 26 hours. One way or another, I will be in Miami in 26 hours for the live show. Can't wait for that. FOJ lands tomorrow. Due to the weather, I mean, it's we might have to cancel FOJ's appearance. I just don't know yet. We'll see what happens, my friends. Hopefully the weather cooperates. Hopefully the weather doesn't interrupt our plans this weekend.
Runway 24 left, and I stand 586 heavy.
All right, line up and wait. Here we go.
Eastern, 586 heavy, RNAV Delray, and 250 at 9 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, can I stand 586.
3848, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Skywest 3848, have a good day, sir.
All right, clear for takeoff. Here we go.
No need to respond, caution late terminal, heavy 777 departing the inboard.
Roger.
All right, we'll leave it. I mean, it's it's a little too hazy. Okay, let's go over to the terminals. We have a big 787 already starting to move. That is the 787 heading to Mexico City, flying to Mexico City. Sun Country 1962 flying to Miami. Sorry, flying to Minneapolis, holding short of the good old runway. Wow, Peter, come on. Peter's getting loopy. Heavy on final approach. We can't see it. Let's see. Can we see it? Nope, not yet. We're going to be zooming into a 767, landing in about 2 minutes and a couple of minutes, flying in from JFK. Emirates, 8th radio arriving. Yes, we'll definitely see it, my friend. We'll definitely see Emirates 215. 500 likes right around the corner. We are getting super close to the first 500 of today's live show. We'll see how long it takes to cross 1,000 today. 1,000 likes will be the goal. A Tahoe Kid, my goodness, a long-time viewer, long-time channel member joining us. Good to see ya. A Tahoe Kid, 6461. Welcome to LA Flights. JetBlue 2010 flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. That's an A321 XLR. Wow, nice. XLR. Yeah, there you go. No, that's the LR. LR, yeah. A321 LR. 2,024 nautical miles for the JetBlue flight. KNUT17, are there any plans for Peter to come back to Frankfurt? Yeah, we talk about this often on LA Flights. I'm only going to mention this quick because, you know, I sometimes sound like a broken record talking about our European plans. But very quickly, Frankfurt, if it happens, it's going to happen in September, all right? So that's going to be a big window of opportunity for us. I think it's going to be a one and done for 2026, going to Europe. Well, at least going to Germany. I'm not going to rule out a possible UK trip in 2026. But for Frankfurt edition, if I go to Frankfurt, you know the rules. I go to Munich, and if I go to Munich, I go to Zurich. Those are the new rules on LA Flights. So if that happens, if I go to Frankfurt, I go to Munich, and if I go to Munich, I go to Zurich. September, and then I fly to... my plan is to do all those 3 airports, right? And then I'll fly to JFK for UN week. Talking about JFK, here's the 76. Talking about JFK. If it happens in September. It's going to be a big extravaganza. If it happens, it's going to be a big extravaganza month of plane spotting. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, JFK, UN week. Line up and wait. We have the Sun Country. Once again to not Miami, Minneapolis. I would love a little bit of Minneapolis weather right now. Cool temperatures. I prefer cool temperatures instead of hot temperatures. Sun Country. I like the Sun Country. Sun Country's nice. I've never flown Sun Country. I only fly Delta. Why do I only fly Delta? It's not like if they sponsor me. And they don't. I fly the Delta to rack up the miles. Yeah. Airline loyalty. Anyone else does that, or am I the only crazy one? You know, years ago, when you know, I used to bring up this subject, bring up this topic, the topic of airline loyalty. I was always in the camp of, you know, you know, just fly the cheapest airline. You know, just get to your destination. Who cares about racking up miles and racking up status? As time went on, and I traveled more and more, I guess I stuck with Delta. For the miles, for the perks, for the travel perks. You know, anyone else does that, or is it just me? Is it even worth it nowadays? I always read articles saying, oh, you know, airlines are scaling back their loyalty perks. Yeah. I'm still a sucker for that. All right, Minneapolis. Yeah, now we have the Delta flight. Delta Airlines going to Seattle, Washington. Delta's 2606. Arlen says Delta is definitely the perfect preferred airline living in New York. Yeah, New York. And I guess living out of LAX as well. There's so many destinations out of LAX. You know, anything, even Anchorage in the summer. I mean, they're going to have a daily flight to Anchorage in the summertime. Pretty much anything I want, you know, I can fly to Frankfurt out of LAX with Delta. Not a non-stop. I'm gonna have to stop in, you know, either Minneapolis or Detroit. Yeah, a lot of options. As we give Delta a free plug, maybe they throw in a few tickets. No, my goodness. And that's not the sound of Delta Airlines picking up their phone to send me some free tickets. No, no. If they did, I would go to Frankfurt. Yeah, I would use the Frankfurt tickets. Paulina, if it happens, it's gonna happen in September. Okay, I'll be live from. If it happens, okay, we're still a long way from confirming this. Okay, Paulina, we're still a long way from confirming it. But if it does, if a Frankfurt trip does happen, it's gonna be in September. Not 100%. Not 100%. I'm still thinking about it. If it happens in September. And if I do Frankfurt, I go to Munich. If I go to Munich, I'll drive to Zurich. And then I'll fly to JFK for UN Week 2026. The same thing that we did last September. Solid State can't get away from the meetings. My goodness. Solid State can't get away from the meetings. Solid State watching us in the Lurkers Lounge. I see Uwe Nedvig on the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Alicia Gal. Good to see you, Alicia. Hello, Alicia. L1000, great to see you, my friend. L1000 was a perks guy, a loyalty guy, yeah, with NWA, Northwest, and then transferred to Delta after their merger. Look at that, oh nice. We have Daniel tuning in. Daniel saying hello from the UK. Welcome to Los Angeles, a hazy LA. A few hours live today, and then Peter has to race to the airport. Peter will be on the red-eye flight, Delta something or rather, to Miami. Delta's 2744. That's Peter's flight to Miami. No rest, no sleep. We must show you planes. Friendly Forester gifting a channel membership on the Directors Lounge. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Thank you for trying to wake up the host. My goodness. I haven't slept much in the past couple days. I think I slept maybe like 4 or 5 hours in the past 2 days. That's normal, right? What a shame. Looks like we have the what is it? The Aeromexico 787 going to the south side today. Shame. And which one's that one? That is the Detroit flight, also heading to the south side. Delta's A02 flying to the Motor City. Oh, come on. These planes are going south. South side. All right, doesn't matter. We have a big plane on final approach, and despite the haze, I am starting to see it, so we're going to be zooming into this one. It's a 767-300 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, hold on. Look at this. That's the Detroit flight. I think we're going to have a UE. That's what the kids say. That's what the kids call U-turn nowadays. We have a UE, as the kids say nowadays. Mark Dudley says, Peter, if you go to Frankfurt, you can team up with Angela for the Frankfurt shows. You know, Angela is our Frankfurt co-host. Well, Mark, let's ask Angela. Peter might be going to Frankfurt this September. Okay, let's ask Angela. Angela, would you like to join Peter for another full day of Peterisms? A full day of telling you, hold the camera. Be the camera person as I talk to the viewers. Angela, what do you think about that? One more time? Yeah, sorry about that, Mark. Looks like she doesn't want to. All right, there you go. We have the 76 from Atlanta, flying in from the ATL. Hey, we're getting close to getting the dates confirmed for Atlanta. I'm thinking about early April. I'm thinking about late March. So please be on a lookout for that. Once I have the green light, once I start booking flights, I will get back to you, okay? But I'll be getting back to you perhaps as soon as next week. In regards to the Atlanta edition, we were supposed to be in Atlanta February 1st. Just didn't happen because something came up. And we're looking for makeup dates. Atlanta edition, I'm thinking about March. I'm thinking about April, since Miami will happen in February. Tomorrow. Charlotte will happen in May. So that leaves Atlanta, March or April. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. We have GSMAKOVICH. I had to spell that one out. April 3rd for Atlanta. Peter, shine the light. I'll keep that in mind. April 3rd, if I make it out to Atlanta, shine the light. Hotlanta. As the kids say, yeah? The kids. Butsy joining us. Great to see you. Where's this one going? Let's see. Flying to. It's going to Phoenix. We were just there. Southwest 2329 on the move. We have Steve Plains and Lego 9055 celebrating 12 months with the channel. Says good morning from down under. 1 year. Great coverage and great commentary. I love to know you're loving what you're seeing and loving what you're hearing. on LA flights. Congrats on the 1 year. We hope to see you more and more, my friend. Saw a message that made me laugh.
RNAV Del Rey, 1124 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2287.
802, 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up weight, Delta 802.
Southwest 2329, contact takeoff.
Southwest 2329, good morning.
Morning.
Southwest 2287 flying to Austin, Texas. Now we have the Delta flight lining up. This is the one that did the Yui U-turn. Delta 802 flying to Detroit, Michigan.
240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
Southwest 2287, contact takeoff.
Have a good day, Southwest 2287.
Oh. Hearing people yell.
Delta 802,
Hearing the people yell.
Over to SoCal, Delta 802.
All right, that is the Atlanta flight. Pausing for the camera as the Delta 76 as it waits for their for the gate. Is that the Atlanta flight or is that the JFK flight? Yes, Atlanta. I said it correctly. Delta 501 flying in from the ATL. I think we have a viewer asking about when are we going to see the A380. So listen, I've been asking you guys this for a few times this morning. Did anyone see the brand new 100 anniversary Lufty A380? So it flew out of Shannon. That's where it got its Shannon, Ireland. That's where it got its the brand new paint job. 100-year anniversary. I've seen the videos. I've seen the pictures. It looks absolutely fantastic. Eric Johnson says, does anyone know or have any information if the Lufthansa A380 anniversary will be heading to LAX anytime soon? So right now they're flying. So the flight from Bavaria to LAX, A350 is the Lufthansa 452. A350 is servicing that route. So doesn't look like it, right? Doesn't look like we're going to have that A380 anytime soon. But starting Friday, March 27th, mark your calendars. That's when the A380 starts flying to LAX for the summer travel season. Okay, so March 27th, Friday, and with a bit of luck, who knows? Maybe we'll have, maybe we'll get that 100-year anniversary on that first day. But listen, A380, the possibility of seeing the 100-year anniversary A380 here at LAX starts March 27th. From that day forward, we're gonna have the daily A380 flight from Munich for the summer travel season. We have Shane joining LA Flight saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, Shane. I see Roxana on the chat. Hello, Roxana. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flight Live. Always great to see you. Barb G68 says, Peter, I think you should do Atlanta in March. That way I can potentially come and meet you. I'll take that into consideration. I'll take that into consideration. So right now for the Atlanta edition, I'm thinking about March. I'm thinking about March or April. March or April, one of those. So maybe possibly early April, late March. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do. Bill says, Charlotte will be waiting for your body. Yeah, I can't wait to see Charlotte again. We have a great community down there in Charlotte. A lot of great viewers, great airport, great location to plane spot from. Peter goes live from Charlotte May 8th and May 9th for a doubleheader. All right, 7-6 finally on the move. Yeah, you guys. Okay, so listen, I'm seeing the error messages coming at me. So, you know, the internet here at LAX could be your best friend or your worst enemy at a moment's notice. So it looks like today is one of these days that we just have a intermittent buffering. So I'm sorry, ladies and gents. I mean, we're only going to be live for a few hours because I do have a flight to catch tonight. So this show today, you know, it's basically me just saying goodbye to LAX for a few days. So that's where we're live. And yeah, intermittent buffering. I'm sorry if you see that buffer wheel. Just bear with us. We stabilize pretty quick. It's annoying, yes, but it's one of these days. I'm sorry. All right, little E175 heading to Terminal 2. Let's see who we have on final approach. We have Southwest 793, 737 lining up. Excuse me. Sorry, Peter's losing it. Peter hasn't had any sleep. Next arrival on shore final. Not lining up. Come on, Pete. We gotta wake up Peter. What do you think? Come on. We gotta wake up the host. Next arrival, we have a 757-300, United Airlines 311, flying in from Boston. Love Boston. Can't wait to go back. Boston. Here we go. That's the one. Long plane. United Airlines uses the Rolls-Royce engines, RB211s, to power their 75s, 757s.
Delta 2975, 24 right.
2975, 8, 24, 24 right, 3 for land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 2975.
right, there you go. Always great to see the 757. 700 likes right around the corner. We are getting close to the first 700 of today's live show. Only 50 to go. 50 likes.
Left 1 able to 2 left ground, United 3 left.
We have the Delta plane that's pushed.
Jet 411, visual 24 right after the Airbus 170.
That's not a Delta, that's a WestJet flying in from Calgary.
411, tower, wind 250, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Excel Jet 411.
My goodness, I just hate how everything is just so hot. It's a really hot day today. My goodness. Everything just is trying to burn up. Everything is burning up today. Everything. All right, let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta 2975 flying in from Portland. All right, we have the Southwest on taxiway Echo. That's an arrival flying in from Oakland, heading to Terminal 1. Next arrival, we have an exec jet, a Learjet 45, flying in from Van Nuys. Forget about a 1 hour, 20-minute drive in traffic. 10-minute flight from Van Nuys on your exec jet. How's that sound? 10-minute flight. Nice. 10-minute flight. Anyone would do a 10-minute flight? If you could. I mean, why not? All right, WestJet's on the move, flying to Calgary. Hey, David K sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, you're awesome. Phoenix yesterday, LAX today, Miami tomorrow. Yeah, when you put it like that, it's pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers what we're doing. But yeah, there you go. You know, hey, if I can, we'll do it. Phoenix Wednesday, LAX Thursday, Friday will be live from Miami International. It's been a busy week. Hey, look at this. Talking about shortest flight. I like this question. All right, so Degas says shortest flight for Degas 15-minute flight on an Airbus A319. How about this? I'm going to ask you guys this. I want to know your shortest flight ever. I'll tell you my shortest flight. My shortest flight was LAX to Vegas. 45-minute flight. That's my shortest one. Let us know. What's your shortest flight? All right, we'll stay with the Canadian. A380 lands in a few minutes, right? In about 15 minutes or so. Chris, your shortest flight, Charlotte to Raleigh, 44 minutes. Bella says shortest flight, Heathrow to Manchester. That's what, like a 25-minute flight, I think? 30-minute flight? Sock eating golden, your shortest flight ever. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm going to have to search for this. Even though the iPad is overheating here. Let's see. All right, so what is that? Okay, so that is AKR. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? Is this? It's telling me it's Nigeria. Sock eating golden. Is this right? Or am I completely way off? My goodness. Shortest flight, 8 miles. Hey, David K says Milwaukee to Chicago on a Mad Dog and MD-80. Shortest flight, Denver approach. Your shortest flight, Phoenix to Tucson on an Airbus A318, 15-minute flight. So I want to know your shortest flight. My shortest flight ever, 45 minutes. LAX to Las Vegas. In fact, that was my first ever flight. Back in 2016. That's my shortest one. Mitar and Guitar says Las Vegas to Phoenix, about 45 minutes. 45-minute flight. You know, I didn't know that was... I did not know the flight was the same as LAX to Vegas as Phoenix to Vegas. Didn't know that. Yeah, just about 45 minutes. RJM, a 20-minute flight. That's super cool. Roxana, your shortest flight. 40 to 50 minutes. From Athens to various Greek islands. Fantastic. Scott, your shortest flight. Let's see. Phoenix to Palm Springs, California. What is that? 45 minutes, I think, right? Aileen, your shortest flight. Sacramento to LAX, about 90 minutes. 90-minute flight. That's like, I like this. I like this. Keep it coming, my friends. One Luxor says Duluth, Minnesota to Minneapolis, a 30-minute flight. You know something? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Stop the presses. My shortest flight, I think my shortest flight was out of Minneapolis, and I went somewhere. Where did I go? I went to an antiquing place. It's like a massive antique place. Oh, where is it? My memory is just horrible. I think that was my shortest flight. It's not LAX to Vegas. It was Minneapolis to somewhere in North Dakota. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to look back at the receipts. I think that's my shortest flight. Don77, a stylish Don, says Chicago to Peoria. Very nice. Very nice. Flying Phillip says Munich to Frankfurt. I would have just driven. My goodness, rent a nice car, hit the Autobahn. Oh my goodness. There's no way I would do a Munich to Frankfurt flight. Sorry, having those Autobahns there. I would beat the flight to Frankfurt. My goodness. Renting a nice car on the Autobahn? Oh yeah. Angela, what do you think? 30-minute drive? 30 minutes? Definitely. 30-minute drive for Peter, for the host. Sit back, buckle up, enjoy the drive. Ew. We have the A380 Emirates big plane over Santa Monica, California, getting super close. Lands in 7 minutes. We're going to have the world's biggest aircraft. The biggest aircraft to carry passengers land in 7 minutes. The departure flying to San Jose del Cabo. A 737 departure. Look, I can't even see my mouse. The computer is so dim because it's a hot afternoon. All right, here it is. Big plane. Okay, so we'll see how long we can stay with it because, yeah, the haze is just overpowering. In the meantime, keep it coming, my friends. Okay, so your shortest flight. Oh, as I try and find that A380. There you go. Beautiful plane, yes? Big plane, big plane. We have RGLE celebrating 27 months with LA Flights membership. The sophisticated crazy brothers are everywhere. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much. Yeah, Josh in San Francisco, San Diego, Peter in Phoenix, and Miami tomorrow. And of course, not stopping our LAX coverage. That begins at 40 truck. Talking about your shortest flight. Shortest flight I did was on was Charlotte to Dulles on a -8. Fantastic. Yeah, super cool. The shortest flights. All right, we're gonna leave it. It's just way too hazy. You guys agree? Yeah, right. I mean, even though I want to stay with that A380, it just doesn't look good. You know, I'll admit it.
LA Tower Delta 773 Heavy visual 24 right.
Okay, 773 Heavy, LA Tower 24 jet, 911 24 right, 6 line.
Total line 24 right, Delta 773 Heavy.
Yeah. All right, we'll leave it. I normally try and just stay with it despite the visibility, but that's just, you can't see it. Let's go for the next arrival. I heard a Delta plane being cleared to land. Should be right here. There you go. This haze is out of control today. Hey, look at this. Ibrahim says, Peter, I flew on this exact A380 last year, Sydney. To Sydney, yeah, so Dubai to Sydney. Alpha 6, Echo, Victor, November. The experience was awesome. Hey, fantastic, man. You're going to see it. You'll see it land in a few minutes.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, RNF Delray, Southwest 2312.
Okay, so it looks like A3 is joining final. There's no way we can see it, sadly.
Hold short 24 left, American.
No way, because of the haze. Lining up, we have Southwest 2312 to Las Vegas, Nevada. How do you know this? Don says, Peter, you already got stopped by the Polizei in Deutschland. How do you know that, Don? Because, yeah, you're right. How do you know that? Oh my goodness, I share too much on this show. All right, there goes the Southwest to Vegas. Let's go for the 7.5. Is that a 7.5? No, that's a 767. Delta 939 to JFK, a 767 300, 2100, 2,151 nautical miles to JFK. Let's go for Delta 773 flying in from JFK. So we have the inbound flight from JFK. One in and one out. A380 up next. In fact, we'll go for it right now. All right, bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera, zooming out and panning over the final. OG Mimi, as we see this A380. Great to see you. We're wishing you all the best. We always love seeing you on the chat, okay, Mimi? So we are wishing you the best, and we hope you can tune in more on a regular basis. Wow, love it. I love the sound. Never gets old. We have a big plane, United 38, flying in from Haneda over downtown LA. Lands in about 5 minutes. hit that like button. We'll see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes. And yes, you know, the internet can be your best friend here at LAX or your worst enemy. Today, it looks like a, you know, I'm happy to say, you know, rare, knock on wood, rare instance where we fight the internet here at LAX. So it looks like we do have a bit of intermittent buffering going on. So that is, you know, I'm sure affecting the viewership. We'll see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes for today. If you guys see that buffer wheel, I'm so sorry. You know, it's out of my control. Beautiful arrival despite the hazy conditions. Biggest plane to carry passengers crossing. 24 left.
Visual 24 right. Good land, 24 right, 4565. United 38 with you, West 248.
All right, there you go. Sunscreen break. Robert Mac Media, longtime viewer. Great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights, longtime viewer. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Big one. Who do we have? That's the Delta flight to New York, Delta 993. And look at the plane. That's a big one. 767-400. Excuse me. No, that's Delta 446 flying to Atlanta. That's the Atlanta flight.
Tower United 38, radio check.
38 heavy, wind 24 Joe, we're joining 24 right, straight to land.
The ATL, as the kids say. OG Mimi rocks. Thank you for watching LA Flights. I think, breaking news, you rock. How about that, Mimi? You rock.
Wind 25, 55, Victor, cross, 24 left, ground, 0.65, as you thought.
Victor, 0.65, and clear to cross, southwest, 565.
At the 446 heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing down, field only 24 left, line up to the way.
1.24 left, Delta 446 heavy.
Hey, look at that. Isn't that the JFK flight over there making a U-turn? Is that the one heading towards us right now? So that is Delta 939. Yep, flying to JFK. So we have the Atlanta flight, yes, and JFK flight on Echo. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. Flying in from Hong Kong.
Heavy, on at Delray with 24 at 9A, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clip takeoff, on at the Delaware, Delta 446 heavy.
Guys, you can replay LA Tower, 24 at 9A, runway 24 right, straight to land.
Let me just confirm that one flying in from Hong Kong and Haneda, excuse me, United 38. That's the Captain Phil mobile. Captain Phil, United 38 flying in from Haneda, not Hong Kong. That's a later flight. All right. As the kids say, this one heading to the ATL. Honks of celebration coming from down below, yeah. All right, let's go over to the 767 on taxiway Echo. That's the one heading to JFK. And it looks like we have an A350 in the distance. That's Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. Landed, wait a minute. Okay, so that's heading to the parking area. It just hasn't updated yet. The A350 heading to the parking. And that is the 757 flying in from Salt Lake City. Delta's 829. CF6 engines, I hear them.
Yeah, it is. Other 3329 visual 24 right.
3329, call 24 shot 11, runway 24 right, clear to left.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 3329.
Delta 939 heavy on that go, or 939 heavy on that delay, runway 24 left, and clear up Delta 939 heavy.
24 left, clear for takeoff, on-app delay, Delta 939 heavy.
Yeah, 232, caution, we turn heavy 767, depart C inboard. That was 4223, contact SoCal.
Contact SoCal, 423.
Skyway 5328, you can exit at Whiskey or Victor, traffic will move momentarily.
Left on Whiskey or Victor, Skywest 5028.
5328, hold short of, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Hey, hold short of 24 left, departing traffic, Skywest 5320.
That's 134 far shot, LA Tower, caution way trouble, shuffle caution with 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up with, Skywest 134, Foxtrot.
829, caution way 24 left, 9.65.
All right, nice. That one going to New York.
24 left, 0.65, Delta 879.
Let's go for the next arrival. Let's see, bear with me. Okay, so this one, okay, so we have the United flight, United 1013, flying in from Denver, Colorado.
Also, that departure Delta.
They were having pretty crazy winds there yesterday.
Runway 24 left, 9.65.
Whiskey, Romeo, visual 24 right, clear to land, 88 Whiskey, Romeo.
That's 134 Foxtrot on that Delray, 1230 at 10, runway 24 left. Good takeoff.
On up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 134 Foxtrot.
Wow, look at this. What are the odds? Okay, let's go for the, okay, let's say with the A175 Fire Talker, watching the channel for such a long time, sending us a $10 tip. I've been waiting 48 months for your Phoenix visit, but I was in San Francisco. Happy to hear you'll be back. See you then. I will be back to Phoenix. I can't wait to, you know, the heat. I can't believe how hot it was already yesterday. And that window of opportunity to do another Phoenix show is rapidly closing. I think today the temperature's hitting like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Really hot, really hot. Can't wait to go back, Fire Talker, and hopefully we get to see you next time. Hopefully, my friend. Hopefully. Wow, there you go. I can't believe it. The placeholder is already up. The placeholder is up for tomorrow's live show. We'll be live in Miami in just about 24 hours. Who's excited? If you guys are excited about the Miami edition happening in 24 hours, in just a few hours, fill the chat with Miami vibes. We have that special members-only emoji, Miami vibes, for you guys to use. Gonna be interesting. Peter's gonna be on a lot of caffeine in the next few days. Hey Kenneth, great to see you, my friend. Kenneth says good afternoon. Peter, moderators and the LA Flights family. Feels like summer in Palm Springs. We're almost at 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The heat is incredible. The heat, my goodness. Let's go for the exec jet. How about taking one of these to Anchorage? What do you think? Exec jet? Flying somewhere cold? That's a good looking plane. Oh wow, look at that. That looks good. That looks really, really good. That's a brand new Gulfstream G700. Goodness, that's a lot of money. That's like 70 million bucks. That's a lot of moolah. A lot of moolah. My goodness, look at that. That's a good looking plane. What would I do with $70 million? I could tell you a million things, and none of them would include buying a $70 million plane. That's just me, though. That's just me. Pretty cool plane. Hey, I'll take it, though. Next one flying in we have is an E175 flying in from San Francisco. And the departure flying to Minneapolis, we have Delta's 914 already cleared for takeoff. 140 likes till we cross the first 1,000 likes. If you guys are excited about the Miami edition happening in less than 24 hours, hit that like. 140 away till we cross the big 1,000. All right, there you go. Let's go for the little E175. On the move. Okay, so we have this one flying to Reno. We have SkyWest 3902 flying to Reno, Nevada. Hello, hello, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel saying good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. Bruce says, Peter, think of the locations you could fly to at will for live streaming. If I could teleport, Frankfurt would be one, JFK would be one, Anchorage I think would be another. Let's just think of locations and we'll be there, yeah? We'll appear out of nowhere. Biggest little city in the entire world, Reno, Nevada. This one going to Reno. Barb G68. Okay, so Barb says, Peter, crazy question. Since Peter is from Vegas, why doesn't he ever do a show from there? Is it too difficult to find a good location? Yeah, pretty much that's it. I mean, there's one. Okay, so there's like, okay, so the observation area. So it's like a parking lot off of Sunset Boulevard. And that's the place I used to go to. But if you want to live stream from there and do it legit, that's airport property. And you can't really be there doing a broadcast. You can, I mean, it's just so, it's just McCarran not McCarran, Harry Reid International is just surrounded by private property. And I think the only way I'll ever go to McCarran again, Harry Reid International, is if I think a viewer invites me and they have like a good location in Vegas. So I guess this is now that I'm talking about, if anyone is in the Las Vegas area with a good view of Las Vegas International, Harita International, let me know if you want to invite LA Flights for a few days at your location. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the only way. I mean, there's like one or two spots that you can go to, but it's not good. I don't like how the video comes out. There's like fences everywhere and stuff. You can barely see the plane. The camera loses focus every second. I don't like it. So if anyone has a good location, a viewing location in Las Vegas, let me know if you want to invite LA Flights. I think that's pretty much the only way I'll make it to Vegas. All right, what do you think? Cuteness. Poppy, the prairie dog, flying in from Seattle, Washington. Do you think that was a cute? What do you think that was a cute one? Yes or no? 9 minutes until we have the 747. Lufthansa 456 lands in a few minutes. Lands in 7 minutes. 8 out of 10. Tammy says 8. Degas 6 out of 10. D-Rock 2000 gives. What's the name again? It's Poppy the Prairie Dog, an 8 out of 10 in the cute scale. Tyra Beans giving Poppy an 8 out of 10. I spell giving Poppy a 10 out of 10 in the cute scale. Kira 7 out of 10. Benny 5. Oh my goodness, Benny giving Poppy a 5 out of 10. Hey, Derek, welcome back. Long time no see, my friend. Welcome back to LA Flights Live. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Hey, look at this. Another one. Back-to-back Frontier planes. Didn't we see this one yesterday? I have a feeling we saw this one yesterday in Phoenix, no? Oh, there you go. That one catching me by complete surprise. All right, we'll zoom out. All right, so who's that? That is Martin, the pelican, brown pelican. Martin. It's M-A-R-T-A-A-N. Martin. Is that how you say it? Martin? Brown pelican. Wow, fancy. Got the brown pelican crossing 24 left. I like Polly the pelican. You guys know about Polly? All right, let's go for the next arrival. Pan the camera to final approach. That is the Delta from Seattle. Let's go to taxiway Echo, and I think we have at least one of the Frontier planes on Echo. Martin the Pelican. Lufty's coming soon. Yes, Lufthansa landing very shortly. It's over Hacienda Heights, landing in 5 minutes. Wow, look at this. Bruce Williams. Can't thank you enough, my friend. Bruce. Wow, you guys. My goodness. Okay, so Bruce helping me out in a massive way, sending LA Flights a big $100 super chat straight to that tip jar right there. Straight there. So that means we get to withdraw it, pay for the rental car in Miami, pay for the hotel, pay for food, pay for water, pay for batteries, pay for this, pay for that. So many expenses that's involved in doing this, right? Shows from Phoenix, LAX, Miami, one after another. Bruce Williams, thank you so much for helping your channel, LA Flights, alive in a big way. LA Flights tips are the best way to help LA Flights. That's amazing. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you so much, my friend. Big one, a big help coming in. Amazing. Big one. Can't thank you enough for helping us continue the madness on LA Flights. The madness. We have this one flying to San Francisco, little E175. All right, Socketing Golden giving us the update. Lufty now third in line to land. Texas Chef says, so are you going to check in for your flight right after the live or go home before then? Well, I mean, I have to pack. I haven't packed. I have to go pack and then race to the airport. My flight leaves at 10 something. A red-eye flight to Miami. I detest red-eye flights, but to make all this happen, to make these, to make this work, Phoenix on Wednesday, LAX today, Miami tomorrow, Friday. To make all this work, I have to fly a red-eye flight on a red-eye. Oh, I detest red-eye flights. Am I the only one that hates red-eye flights? Am I the only one? Is there anyone in the Peter Club? I loathe red-eye flights with passion. Oh. Gonna have to do it though, to make all this work, to be in Miami early. You know, what a normal person would have done is fly to Miami today, get situated, you know, check into your hotel, get necessary equipment, etc. Scope out the location, make sure that it's nice and open, you know, it's not closed down for some reason. A normal person would have flown today early after a night's rest to do the live show Friday. That's what a normal person would have done. I'm not doing that. We have Zach says, I took a red-eye flight to LAX last night. Do not recommend. Yeah. Yes, I don't like them. I don't like them. I mean, if you're flying first class, sure, but, you know, Peter's not going to be flying first class. Peter McKinney says, nope, do not like it. No red-eye flights. All right. Dutch Plane Seeker. Okay, so that's what it's mostly an American thing. An American saying that. Red-eye flight is an overnight flight, and, yeah, sleep is a little difficult. So it's an overnight flight. OG Mimi says, can't sleep on the red-eye flights. Yep, you and me both. Clip a Good Vibe says, what's bad about red-eye flights? I don't sleep, and then I wake up. I land the next day without any sleep, and then I have to stay up because, well, I'm busy. Not the most comfortable thing. Aileen says, I flew a red-eye once cross-country. Never again. Exclamation point. There you go. I know how you feel. All right, Lufty's coming. Yep, there you go. We have Lufty. Lufty on final. We had a pretty spectacular go-around on, what was it? Sunday's flight, right? Excuse me, Sunday's show. During the Sunday one more show, Lufthansa 456 did a big go-around. We have Yankee India in front of our cameras. Hey, do we know which Lufty FOJ is going to be taking to Miami tomorrow? FOJ lands in Miami, Florida tomorrow, Friday the 27th, and I will be there live to cover his arrival. Imagine it's Yanko Tango. That'd be pretty cool. Peter, can you, maybe Peter McKinney knows? Has FOJ shined the light in 2026 so far? Remember, FOJ won the Shine the Light Award back in 2025. The most shine the lights by a pilot. I don't think FOJ I don't think FOJ has shined the light in 2026. We'll keep both of them there. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have a registration yet. Okay, so they haven't assigned the 747 yet for the Miami flight. Look at that exec jet taxiing in front of the 74. That's pretty cool. Exec jet between a 777 and a 74.
36, visual, 24 right. 4536 Los Angeles, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right, 4436, 4536.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2272.
1245 Los Angeles, be in position for more than a minute, runway 24 left, right of way, traffic across downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United.
All right, we'll leave it.
4897, expect minimal time on runway for traffic close and then trail.
Roger.
left at 505 for 24 right.
Box 505 off info and 2409er, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to land left at 505.
All right, big plane. We have Korean. Actually, hold on a minute. It's not Korean. It's Cathay Cargo flying downwind for the north side. Hopefully it lands at the north. Might go south. Although there is a plane to the south. The south approach is quite busy, so they might be sending the Cathay Cargo to the north side. That's going to be a pretty rare north side arrival by the cargo. Cathay 74. Yeah, you know something? It kind of smells like the north. Pretty cool. I'll take it. A rare north side arrival by the Cathay Cargo 747. I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, Yin. Yin watching. Yin says, do I hear a Cathay 74? Yep, you're hearing correctly. Hey, Daniel Jose, I'll let you know, man. Let's see. Okay, so Daniel asking which 747 got the brand new 100th anniversary livery. It's, oh my goodness. You know something? I had it saved. Oh my goodness. What happened to it? It's, come on. Darn. I had it saved. I think Degas might know. Peter Marchini might know. I think it's Yankee November, but I could be wrong. Daniel Jose asking about the new 747 100th anniversary livery. Yankee November. There you go. That's what I thought. Yankee November. I'll take it. Thanks, Peter. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Uwe Nedvig. All right, let's go for the Cathay Cargo. I'm really excited to see this one. An extra bonus 747 for the north. I'll take it. How can he say no to that? Oh my goodness, this haze is just making everything so difficult to. I'm making everything difficult to see. There you go, finally. That's the Cathay. Looks like there's a pretty good crowd on the 7-4. Yeah, almost looks like it has a pretty good crab on the flying with a bit of a crab. Looks like it. XJM40, welcome to LA. Flights just in time to see a rare north side arrival by a cargo, a freighter. Oh, well, there you go. You don't see this every day. Dana Bergman watching in North Carolina. Hello, welcome to your channel, LA Flights. XJM40, great to see you. Michael Thomas 720 says, my friend just subscribed because I like LA Flights. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing.
left, quick takeoff, they're kind of 555. Bridge 669, left there, turning 24 left, line up and wait, being position for more than a minute, tropical cross, downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, engage at 669.
Well, that doesn't happen every day. A north side arrival by a cargo 7-4. They land in the south because the cargo terminals are located in the south side of LAX, so that does not happen every day. Cathay Cargo. Queen of the Skies flying in from Anchorage. Landing 7 hours late, was supposed to be here at 6 in the morning.
Turn left at Yankee. That's the Yankee, Cathay 3288.
Looks like the British letting us down. We have Speedbird 283 landing on the wrong side of the airport, landing on the south side, not the north.
Cathay 3280 heavy, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, copy down, 0.65. The Yankee cross 24 left, 0.65, Cathay 3280 heavy. Air Canada 555, contact departure. Departure, Canada 555, good.
Hey Sean, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Hey, that's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. 1,000 likes, we're only 2 likes away. 2 away from crossing the first 1,000. Look at this Yin traveling. So Yin, let's see, Yin, you shined the light in front of LA Flights a few days ago, it feels like. Yin says, this morning I was waiting for my Frontier flight to Atlanta. I see National 747, the new Korean livery 777 cargo, and Cathay 777 while waiting for your flight to Atlanta. Fantastic, man. There you go. Yin, you travel to Atlanta as much as I travel to Anchorage. My goodness. I'm happy to report Lufthansa 456 Yankee India has parked at Tom Bradley International. We're going to see the departure in a few hours. 757 starting to move. We have Delta's 437 flying to Boston, a 757-200 on taxiway Echo. On the pawn, a 787 has begun its taxi, flying to Narita. Oh, there you go, spooling up, going. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm checking the weather report for Miami, and it's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. The weather in Miami, concerning, to say the least. It's gonna be hot and humid, 73% humidity, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And the chance of thunderstorms Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Barnacles. Sorry, just thinking out loud right now. Well, at least the winds are favoring runway 9, and that makes me happy. Runway 9. Runway 9er. At least that. Wow, tomorrow's going to be a really windy day. You know something? Tomorrow, excuse me, not Wednesday. Tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow, Friday, looks like we're going to have some pretty decent crosswinds. So by the time that Lufty arrives, FOJ, I don't know if he's going to be on. You know, I'll just ask him right now if FOJ is going to be flying the plane. But when that 747 arrives around 2:40 p.m. Eastern time, the winds are going to be blowing 11 knots at I think it's like 150 at 12 knots. That's pretty gusty. That's going to be a pretty significant amount of crosswind for runway 9. Thunderstorms, let's see, the possibility of thunderstorms tomorrow, Friday. The window of opportunity opens up at 1 p.m. with significant chance on around 3 p.m. We'll zoom into the 7.5. This is the Boston flight. This is 437 to Boston.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 437.
American 510, minus weight, 24 left.
All right, we'll leave the 757. Let's go to the American.
Have a good day, Delta 437.
Brings me back to Phoenix, yeah. Seeing all these American A321s. American 510 flying to Lihue.
American 510 on out Del Rey, 24010, runway 24 left, takeoff.
American 510, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey. Delta 2119, 24 right.
Delta 2119, Los Angeles Tower, 25010, runway 24 right for the land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 2119.
All right, let's go for it. We have the Onipone, yes, flying to. Is this Haneda or is this Narita? Narita, Onipone 5. Onipone 5.
American 510, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
American 510, where are you? Departure, Aloha.
Hi, Spell. Hey, nice to know you're still watching, my friend. It's good to see our usual suspects in Germany, yes, watching. Hello, Uli. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Kerry Gibbs, All Access VIP member, thank you for joining us. I apologize if I sound a little groggy, my friends. I just noticed myself I haven't slept much in the past couple of days. Yeah, when I plan all these things, you know, the Miami special, LAX today, Thursday, Phoenix yesterday. When I plan all these things, I always forget to include one important thing.
We are ready.
I always forget to include time to sleep. You know, I always forget about that. So if I sound a little groggy today, my goodness, I do apologize. And if I say, you know, if I commit verbal typos, please forgive me. I know I'm going to see the replay tonight or during the flight, and I'm gonna say I can't believe I said that. Yeah. Sleep is overrated. There you go, Paint a Girl, 1977. Yeah, when I plan these things, I always forget to include sleep, and I'm like, yeah, when am I supposed to sleep? There's that pesky human thing called sleep. And of course, talking about all these trips that we're doing, it's going to be raining tomorrow. Oh boy, it's going to be raining. They're saying thunderstorms. We're going to have crosswinds. Pretty good crosswinds for tomorrow's live show. It's going to be windy. And the window of opportunity for thunderstorms opens up around 1 p.m. It's going to be raining on Saturday the 28th. It's going to be raining on the 1st of March. Forget about rain. It's thunderstorms, lightning, thunder. The next 3 days. It's going to be fun. I'll do my best. I'll do my absolute best to keep the live show going despite thunderstorm activity. Thunderstorms. Lightning. Because of the weather, I don't think FOJ will be able to keep us company, though, on Friday. So that's a big letdown. I don't want him getting wet. I don't want to expose my equipment to the rain. I don't want him getting wet. So him being on the show might be interrupted. But we will see him land if the weather doesn't force me to turn off the live. If the weather doesn't force me to pack up immediately and run for shelter. All right, there goes the 787 flying to Narita. XJM40 helping our LA Flights family grow, the memberships grow. Thanks so much, my friend. Michael Thomas 720 gifted an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. A membership gifted by XJM40. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun tomorrow. Can't wait for tomorrow. Is it just me? Who else is excited? Thunderstorm. Winds. Crazy, crazy, crazy weather. Someone's driving fast. Someone's driving a little fast. That's what we have. Southwest 2325 flying to Oakland, California. We have an American Airlines Dreamliner on short final. All right, I'll go for it. I'll go for the 787 instead. Oh my goodness. Come on. There it is. There you go. We have the flight from Haneda, American 26 from Haneda, landing 10 minutes late. I think that's on time. Lining up, we have a JetBlue. This one either flying to Fort Lauderdale or flying to New York. JetBlue 100 to Fort Lauderdale. And there you go. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Oh, goodness. No sleep for the host, but you guys are waking me up. We have a bit of a membership train going on right now. So we have Carrie Gibbs, All Access VIP, sending a gifted membership. Welcome to the train of the memberships. There's VIP seating in that train, all right? Carrie Gibbs, we also have Carnival Frog gifting a channel membership. Welcome to the membership train. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, joining the train with one. Vegas Joe, hot Las Vegas nowadays, right? Is it getting hot? I know it's hot. I know it's hot in Palm Springs. I know it's hot in Phoenix. I wonder if it's hot in Vegas right now. I think it might be a little hot. These summer temperatures are getting closer, hitting us earlier in the year nowadays. Oh yeah, Peter, stop losing track of the conversation. Vegas Joe gifting a channel membership. RD777 also joining the train. I sent Josh a message, okay? RD777, we're gonna get that taken care of you. Josh is the merch guy, all right? We're gonna get that taken care of. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes helping wake up the host, energize the host with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, all the way in Central Florida, the solid state. In and out because of the meetings. Why can't the meetings know that you're, why can't they know that you're watching planes on LA flights? Why can't they give you a break, solid state? My goodness. Work. Work. Allison Bowers, a 52-month channel member, entering the train of memberships. Thank you, Allison. Big one. A lot of viewers. Venkman7 also gifting channel membership. Thank you so much, Venkman, all the way in Vancouver. Oren Seward, gifted by Venkman7 today. Thank you so much for that, Venkman7. We got a long train. We have a big train going on. I'm waking up. Peter has been energized. United 787 flying to Shanghai, China. Shanghai. I'm going to try and sleep on my red-eye flight, but I already know I'm not going to be able to sleep. So tomorrow, during the Miami special, Peter will be caffeinated. Very caffeinated, even though I don't like the coffee. We have Jose Matos in New York. You are anti-stripes. You don't like the Condor stripes. Jose Matos, a long-time channel viewer, long-time channel member. Great to know you're still watching, my friend. Wow, look at this. Sorry, steal the spotlight. Yeah, look at that. That's a fancy Air Canada flight. This one catching me by complete surprise. Thank you, Degas. Wow. I can't tell you the last time I've seen that on the show. It's a fancy Canadian. Look at that. That's a nice livery. I like it. Yay or nay? What do you think? Yay or nay? Good one. I like it. Steal the spotlight. That is what you call a steal the spotlight moment. The little Canadian A320 flying in from Vancouver, completely stealing the spotlight from the big 787 to Shanghai. Optimistic Mountain Landscape in Green Valley, Arizona says, I like it. Paul Williams says, yay. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Clip of Good Vibes, yay. Ice Bear, yay. Paul Williams, yes. Roxana says, look at that, Air Canada. RGLE says, yay. Degas says, yay. Jim L says, yay. Roxana says, yes. I think that's a definite winner. Josh and Clary giving it a big yay. We have RJM says, yay. Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on. Got a cargo plane for you. Look at this. The camera is so excited it's losing focus. We have a freighter, a cargo plane, taking off here in the north side. Interesting. So the cargo terminal it was parked at, it was parked on the south side, literally footsteps from the south runway, instead of taking a massive tour of LAX to taxi to the north runway for departure. That 777 really wanted to take off in front of LA flights, I think. This one flying all the way to Shenzhen. Wow, that's a good one. I'll take it. 757 Delta on short final. Flying in from Atlanta, we have Delta's 895. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending a gifted membership. You guys are part of the train as well. Sending one to LA Flights Director's Lounge, the behind the scenes. The stream that shows you Peter getting burnt, sunburnt, and showing Peter melt under this hot SoCal sun. The Director's Lounge, if you want to see what goes on behind the camera. We might have the Director's Lounge on in Miami. I'll see what happens. You know, we'll see. We'll see if we can have the Director's Lounge. The Director's Lounge usually goes live about 30 minutes before we go live on the main channel. Sometimes I leave it after. I leave it on after the show ends as well. The main LA flight show. The Director's Lounge. The Tomfoolery Lounge. I feel like every day it has a brand new name, which is confusing for the viewers. Sorry. United 2692 flying to San Francisco. We have an A321 Neo. Looks like they forgot to turn off the transponder for the 747. Lufthansa 456 transponder is on. Landed 34 minutes ago. They didn't turn it off.
United 2692 on up Delray with 24010, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. Delray 24 left, cliff takeoff there, 2692.
Yeah, and depending on how many viewers we have in Miami, right? You know, Miami, we always have a good turnout of viewers. Who knows? Maybe we have fun with the LA Flights family. You never know. On the Director's channel, we are more than planes. More than planes on LA Flights. And loving that Yin is enjoying the show. Have a great day, Yin. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. Look at that. That's a very stylish Yin inside the, what was that? I think that's in front of the inside the Frontier cockpit when you flew to LA last week, right? Look at that. That's stylish Yin. I think Yin is wearing the One More Plane t-shirt, aren't you? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta confirm this. You might be wearing something else. Is that One More Plane? Could be. Maybe I'm wrong there, Ian. Maybe I'm wrong. A very stylish Ian. Japan Airlines 69 flying to Osaka, Japan. Taxiing on Echo. We also have KLM 602 flying back to Amsterdam. Schiphol. Am I saying that correctly? Schiphol. Pushing at the west gates. Oh, it's something else, Ian. All right, yeah, something else. I thought Ian was wearing the One More Plane t-shirt. Little E175 to San Jose in NorCal. SkyWest 3842 lining up. Oh, there goes KLM. Already on the move. Already on the move. You see how I'm jumping? How I'm stumbling on my words? That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to hear the replay today, and I'm gonna on my flight to Miami. I'll watch the replay for today, and I'll be like, I can't believe I said that. A lot of verbal typos. Peter running on no sleep, virtually no sleep. Little E175. Little. Hey, look at this, Al1000. Hey, Al, is Al still watching? Al is a great guy all the way in Connecticut. Al sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal 40 minutes ago. Al says, thank you so much for the live shows. Be sure to get some beauty rest. Don't skimp out on it. Recommend the Lego paddle steamboat set for my brother Ivan. My brother Ivan's celebrating a birthday, and he wants me to get him some Legos. Lego paddle steamboat. I'll take a look at it, Al. I appreciate the suggestion, my friend. Ivan says that he wants a truck. Like a, yeah, a truck. So I might get that as well. I'll be building Lego on Tuesday. Yeah, there you go, Al1000 still with us. It's annoying. Thank you for the suggestion, my friend. Ivan, he loves the Lego. Loves the Lego. Hey, we have Mike. Welcome to First Class. Thank you so much for joining First Class membership on LA Flights. Welcome aboard. Let's take a look. Okay, so Japan Airlines and KLM, both Dreamliners, 787-9 on Echo. They're flying. One flying due west, one flying due east. A380 is landing in the south side Saturday, QF11, flying in from Sydney. Kim Martison sending us a super chat, and the message says, hey, Peter, tell us in advance when you go back to Phoenix. I will. It was a spontaneous thing. Tuesday night. I'm like, all right, I'll drive. So a surprise show from Phoenix yesterday, and I will be back. I love the airport. Really, really busy. Can't wait to go back. Can't wait to go back. That's a pretty cool lineup, no? Look at that. Even a Delta 767 joined the mix. Delta 991 to JFK, 767-300 in between KLM and Japan Airlines. That looks pretty cool. It's already clear for takeoff. We'll see if we have a turn and burn. A lot of turn and burns in Phoenix. Really busy over there. Really busy in Phoenix. Pretty spotless, no? Japan Airlines. Iceman noticing it. In the clean scale, 9 out of 10 for that 787. A pretty clean 7.8. Yeah, pretty clean. No, look at this. Another one. Another viewer. Truth Provider says very clean. Yeah, you're not that far off. Shout out to Mr. Lopez. His initials on the Japan Airlines 787 JAL. The Captain Ken Mobile heading to JFK, lining up. So much haze today. We're trying our best to deal with the haze. All right, let's go for the 767. Allison's got to run. Today, you know, we're not going to have a long show today, so the next time you might see us, Allison might be in Miami. We'll be live in Miami in less than 24, more like 25, 26 hours. 27. Between 25 and 27 hours from now. I'll be live from Miami International, a possibly stormy Miami.
Good afternoon, Sky 3695, visual 248.
3695, long clear, short contact, civil, clear G-Mount, departure runway, 22010, runway 24 right, to the land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 3695.
7 takeoff, 24 left, Delta 991 heavy.
1602 heavy, lost that time at 24 left on the wake. With the left line, wake, K1602.
And KLM trying his best to steal a spotlight, but we're going to stay with the Captain Ken Mobile going to JFK. Let's go for the blue 787.
Delta 991 heavy, good day.
Hey, 50 caliber says, hey Peter, so it's a nighttime stream tomorrow? No, not a nighttime stream because FOJ, he's gonna be the star of the show. FOJ lands tomorrow at 2:40 p.m. So I'll be live, and I'll try my best to keep the show going despite the thunderstorm warning. Thursday, the probability for thunderstorms increases by a whole bunch. And Sunday, even more. I'll do my best. All right, talking about big blue planes, we have Korean, a 747 flying in from South Korea, from Seoul. Landing in a few moments. Let's see. Hold on. Let me give you the exact location of Korean 11. Yeah, it's over downtown Los Angeles. Forget about zooming into it. There's just way too much haze today. It's a hazy morning. It's a hazy afternoon today here in Los Angeles. We'll zoom into the 747 once it's on final approach. Can't wait to see it. Big blue 747 from Seoul lands in about 4 minutes. Hey V Marie, hello Marie, thank you for joining us. We wish you a happy Thursday. So Marie, I was live in Phoenix yesterday. I'm live today for a few hours. I have my flight tonight. I have to pack, and we're gonna be live from Miami, Florida, for the first Miami edition of 2026 in less than 26 hours. .767 on final approach, and the one on the move, Delta 2551, flying to Portland. All right, that's the Portland flight. Let's go over to the 767. Delta's, Okay, so the flight number Delta 767 from JFK, landing about 25 minutes early. All right, 747 on final. Here we go. Yeah, you can kind of see it, right? It's not the clearest 747 picture because of the haze, but I'll take it. Korean 11 flying 11 hours today. That's an 11-hour flight. Taking a long time. Taking a long time today. 11 hours from Seoul. Landing 20 minutes late. 20 minutes late today. Second to last taxiway of 24 right. All right, 747s. Can't wait to see the 747s for tomorrow. Look at this. Oh, wow. What is this? There you go. We have the Qatar. Look at that 2-for-1 special. Look how cool that looks. Looks like the Qatari cut off the Dreamliner, right? Kind of looks like it almost. That's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. That was pretty cool. All right, 3 heavies arriving in the north. 2 787s and 1 A350-1000. Qatar, number 1, is the A350-1000 from Doha. And how about this? We'll zoom into the A350.
Good afternoon, it's reach 24 right.
TV7 Heavy, Los Angeles, approximately 2 roads, 2 by Heavy Airbus 350, wind 2409, runway 24 right,
24 right, clear to land, January. Traffic line up, wait, 24 left, full length of the 465 heavy.
All right, next one, Air Tahiti Nui, getting closer and closer. That is the A350, 50 caliber's favorite plane. 767 on 24 left, getting ready for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, hard enough to Delray, Delta 465 heavy.
Delta 465 flying to Honolulu. All right, that's Air Tahiti Nui. Let's go over to the, which one? All Nippon on the final.
Air TV 7 Heavy, cross 724 left, 65.
on 12165 with the ground, by chance, any.
Hey, we're gonna have a shine the light. Tony. Tony says you're on United Airlines A321 about to push. That smells like a south side departure. We're gonna be hoping you take off via the north. Thanks, Tony. Give us a seat number, a seat assignment. And if you do taxi to the north, make sure you get a make sure you start shining that light on the window. iPhone light or a small flashlight, whatever it is. Shine the light. When viewers turn on their light and I zoom in to their window, and well, we got a shine the light moment. I love that.
That was 4032, 6 miles visual, 24 right. That was 4032, Los Angeles, 2508, runway 24 right, to the right.
Nice.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, skies 4032. C72, Los Angeles, China, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, the line up and wait, Regency 872. Touchdown 6451, and that puts the visual to runway 24 right. Alpha 126 heavy, hold short at runway 24 left.
Hey, look at this. We have a small exec jet. Flying to Monterey. That's NorCal. That's a Hawker operated by Regency Air. All right, the exec jet is out of here. Zoomed in, Peter, zoomed in on that one. Okay, now we have Southwest lined up. Southwest 2300 flying to Denver. MM in Havasu. Welcome to LA Flights. Can't thank you enough for joining us. Just stopped in to say hello. Still watching. And watching in the Lurkers Lounge. A big welcome to you. Welcome to LA Flights.
Delta 2153, visual 24 right. 2153 Los Angeles, channel 25010, runway 24 right to the line. Runway 24 right, Delta 2153. 4032, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, guys, 4040. Delta 1451 Los Angeles.
All right, let's see. We have the 787. That's LATAM 603 flying to Santiago, Chile. Interesting. Look at that. So the LATAM was parked at Terminal 2. That's interesting. Look at that. That's something new. All right, this one flying to New Orleans, Delta's 1451, a 737-800. Hey, Craig says, good evening. Peter, good evening to you, Craig. All right, there you go. Nice.
1451, departure, Delta 1451.
Southwest 4711 flying to San Francisco.
Arnett Bellray, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Southwest 4711. Hold short of 124 left. Short 24 left, whiskey, Delta 21. 1647 Los Angeles, trying to 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line way, Delta 1647.
All right, there you go. We have the Delta lining up. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. This is an Airbus A321neo. Wow, look at this. Sorry, we're going to have to leave it. Let's go for the A350 1000.
Good afternoon, 9603 Heavy, standing runway 24 left.
3603 Heavy, runway 24 left,
All right, that's the A350 1000. Let's go over to the 787 Latam. Lining up.
Good afternoon, JW22324.
Santiago de Chile, yeah? Santiago de Chile.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, JW223. 6047, contact the departure. Departure Delta 6017, see ya. Virgin 7 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, point 65, no problem.
Taking off a few minutes late, but I think it's all right. 787 waiting for the A350 to cross. Runway 24 left. Ah, there you go, Josh. Thank you for letting us know, Josh Leclerc, Portugal. TAP, yeah, Air Portugal A330 Neo landing on the south side in 5 minutes. Shame. Shame. Big 777 flying above LAX right now, being vectored to the south side of LAX. China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shenzhen. We won't see it. Making a south side arrival in about 7 minutes. Can we get an estimated time of departure for Lufthansa 457, the big 747-8 to Frankfurt?
Runway 24 left, Delray, RNAV 1906, 03.
2346, off 724 left, on way, caution, turbulence. 24 left, 5.8, top line, 2346.
We have Bobby, a new subscriber to Team LA Flights. Bobby says, I'm a new subscriber, just found your channel yesterday. Great work. Thank you, Bobby, for being part of our club, our team, our family. And I'm happy you enjoyed Phoenix. Yeah, yesterday Phoenix, today LAX, tomorrow Miami. Let's see. There you go. Latam hiding right now. The autofocus playing hard. Come on, hard to use. Come on, autofocus. I blame the haze. You know something? I blame the haze. All right, they go southwest. Do we have anyone on final approach? No, no one. Let's go for the E175. Oh my goodness. All right, there you go. The little E175. You know, the weather in Miami keeps changing on us. So as of right now, the wind is actually increasing for tomorrow. So the forecast for tomorrow has the wind increasing in Miami. There's going to be a pretty significant amount of crosswind for the arrivals. And let's see, the wind should be peaking between 2 and 4 p.m. Eastern time. What time does FOJ land? 2:40 p.m. So FOJ, I don't know if he's going to be flying the 747 into Miami, but whoever's going to be flying it will be facing a pretty significant amount of crosswind. Thunderstorms, yes. Tomorrow is, let's see. Yeah, there you go. 30% probability of thunderstorms in the area starting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's the highest probability for thunderstorms. Like I said, Lufthansa 462 lands at 2:40 p.m. Eastern time. Don't know if FOJ will be able to keep us company because of the weather threat, but I will do my best to stay live despite the threatening weather. Saturday, let's see, 70% of probability for thunderstorms. Sunday, yeah, okay, so look at this. The weather just changed. So Sunday, there was a pretty significant amount of probability for thunderstorms in the area, and now the probability has dropped significantly on Sunday. So the weather keeps changing in Miami. Yeah. Wish us some good luck, and you know, I'll do my absolute best to stay live as long as I can despite the threatening weather in Miami. All right, there goes the little E175. Let's go for another one, another departure. This one going to Albuquerque, New Mexico, SkyWest 4467. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, GRA09. Fingers crossed the weather gods are Team Peter this weekend. Hopefully. I'll take as much proofing as I can, but if we have lightning strikes in the area, if we have just like a crazy torrential downpour, yeah, there's pretty little I can do about that. I'll do my best. I'll be there. I'll be in Miami. Next arrival we have is Southwest Airlines, 1492 flying in from Denver.
4718. 1301 Los Angeles, turn to 24 left on full weight. 24 left 5 on Oscar 1301. Alright, 1321 heavy, we're just outside Kobe for 24 right. 1321 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 24 right, double line.
Land 24 right, United 1321 heavy.
Thirteen 01 on up, Delray, 1241010, runway 24 left, up to takeoff.
Up Delray, 24 left, clear to take up Alaska 1301.
Southwest 1492, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 1492, hold short 24 left. Southwest 4718 heading 230, contact with that approach.
Go for the Alaska flight on the roll. Alaska 1301 flying to Seattle, Washington, a 737-900.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, there you go. We have the A350. Looks like it's in the penalty. Oh no, hold on. It doesn't look like it's taxiing under its own power. It's being towed to the gate. Okay. Wow, there you go. We got a big one coming. We have United 1321 flying in from Newark. I'm going to pan the camera really quick. Bear with me. Hold on to your hats. Nice. Good to see the big 777 in the north side. That's a 5-hour, 18-minute flight. 2,100 nautical miles to LAX from Newark. That's a long flight. Pilot Def celebrating 28 months of channel membership today. Happy 28 months. Happy 28 to you, Pilot Def. Great to have you on board for today's live show. Good to see you, my friend. 28 months. Yeah, there you go. Big 28 being celebrated today. And we have a crossing 24 left. Hey, Tony. Okay, so Tony looks like departed in the south side. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. United Flight, you had a left side seat. Tony, I hope you shine the light in spirit at least. We have, let's see, we have a Southwest going to Terminal 1. Who else do we have? We have the 747 still with the transponder on. Looks like the pilot didn't turn it off. It's all right. Lufty 457. Oh, hold on. Lufty 457. Now it has the new flight info for the, oh, they just turned it off. Okay. It's like if they're listening or something. The Lufty 747 transponder is, okay, it's on, it's off. Okay, so it's on. I'm seeing it on radar, but no way it's pushing yet. It's going to be departing in about 1 hour's time, in about 50 minutes. With the 457 back to Frankfurt. Zach says, I like the new United livery. They need to finish updating the rest of the fleet. I like the new livery. Your favorite United livery? Zach, which one's your favorite? My favorite one has to be Battleship Gray. Love that. I think it's one of the best out there. The Battleship Gray. I love that. That's crazy, crazy good. I like the Tulip. Tulip United livery. Let's see. How about you? How about you? Any viewers out there know what I'm talking about? I love the Battleship Gray. Don't have a model of the Battleship Gray. If anyone has a model of a United 747 with the Battleship Gray that you're not using or you don't want for whatever reason, I could take it. I could take it off your hands, put it in the display case. Small exec jet headed our way. This one flying to San Francisco, we have Exceljet. That's a Learjet 40. Where is it? Is it on Echo? Hold on. Did I lose it? Did I lose it? Did I lose it? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I lost it. Oh, jeez. And I'm going to have to zoom out. Can't believe I lost it. Good job, Peter. All right, there you go. It's on Taxiway Echo. L1000 says Battleship and the Tulip United over the post-merger United. Farnood says, I agree with you, Peter. The Battleship Gray is really, really nice. Good to know I'm not alone. Denver Approach says, I do like the United livery, but with the cheat line and white fuselage, just simple, but outdated. There you go. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Our cameras are on the Execjet. Hey, how about this? Any airline out there that you would love to see them bring back their one of the liveries? Like, for example, I would love to see United Airlines do a Battleship Gray Heritage livery. A United Airlines retro look. Wonder if anyone has an opinion on that. Why hasn't United done that already? It feels like something they should have done by now, no? Like a heritage livery, you know what I mean, right? Like a retro look. Paint one of their 777s, Battleship Gray. Yeah, there you go. Solid State says just Googled the Battleship Gray United 747. Wow. Yeah, it's wow, you're right. FOJ, what do you think about the Battleship Gray? You see? Wow. Just wow. No, it's super cool. All right, let's see. This could be a rocket launch. Exceljet 14, correction, Exceljet 411 to San Francisco. November 411 Alpha Juliet, a 300 nautical mile flight to San Francisco. Oh, come on, come on. Staying with the Execjet. I don't know why it's not lining up. Pretty quiet on the North Tower frequency. Not hearing that much action. Is it waiting for Southside departures? I could be doing that. Pretty busy in the Southside right now.
We'll be in trail ready to the Southside east of North. Jet 411 LA Tower.
Tower, Jet 411.
That's
Yeah,
the note.
Jet 411, how'd you read?
Looks like they can't reach the exec jet. They're trying to call the exec jet.
411 Los Angeles Tower, contact Los Angeles Tower, 119.8.
Tower, Jet 411's on our comp too.
There you go, Central 411. Perfect. Excess Jet 411, when they took it up on the board, giving trail with a heavy going 777 off the south compass south with
24 left, line up and wait, Excel Jet 411.
Okay, Dallas guys, 659, visual to the right. Yeah, 5659 LA Tower, wind 250 to 12, and then 2 left to left. People right, clear last, guys, 659.
Big China cargo taking off in the south side. All right, we're staying with the exec jet. Feels like I've invested a lot of time with this exec jet. I think it's been like what, 5-10 minutes. We've had the camera on this Learjet. Is it just me or am I missing something? Why is this one waiting so long?
Central Jet 411, maintain 3000 on departure, fly runway heading, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll maintain 3000, heading, runway heading for Excel Jet 4 left.
Mission 616 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear left.
Correct for land 2615.
Clear left, 1636 right turn, number 3, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear left.
Clear to land number 3.
All right, well, there you go. Have a safe flight to San Francisco. All right, let's see. I spy an A350. Is that an A350? I think it is. This one coming from the Delta hangar. That's an A350. Could be flying to. Could be flying to Sydney later tonight. It's that exact that exact A350 has been doing the LAX to Sydney route over the past few days. Unless he could be doing that. Small exec jet coming in, another one. It's a Cessna Citation flying in from Vancouver. You know me, I love a good exec jet.
Victor, motorway to exit, please. Tower Scott 63038 out for 24 right. Scott 63038 tower number 2, wind 25015, and then 24 right clear land. 24 right clear land, Scott 630.
Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a banana coming in. We have a banana Spirit Wing 1636 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, no banana planes in Phoenix, I noticed. No banana planes in Phoenix. 43-minute flight from Vegas. I've seen the flights on Spirit's website, LAX to Vegas, as cheap as $39 in the past. If you just want to get to Vegas, that's cheaper than gas in your car. We have the first banana plane. Could possibly be the first and only banana plane we have for today's Thursday special. I'm sure we'll see a few bananas in Miami tomorrow, right? The doors to the Banana Lounge opens. They're open. We have the first one, Socket and Golden, taking P1. You're the first one to fire. We have one Fly Vet taking P2. You're the second one to enter the Banana Lounge. Mr. Team Stripes, Jim R, taking P3. Thank you so much, Jim. We have Friendly Forester outside the podium, but still inside the club. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Aaron Adams, fifth to send a banana super chat. Thanks so much. I hope you enjoyed the Banana Lounge today. We have Isaac Miranda taking the 6th spot. Thanks, Isaac. We have Susie55 taking the 7th spot. The Banana Lounge is full of bananas. John Sullivan sending us a last but not least banana super chat. Thanks so much for that, John. We have Tom sending a banana super as well. Thanks so much for that last but not least. That's super cool. Listen, it could be the first and only banana plane of the day, so we got to take advantage, right? The Banana Club rocks. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Look at this. I'm representing. I love the Banana Club. There you go. Banana Club rocks on LA flights. All of you rock. Banana rocks. Banana Club, amazing. The question is, are you part of one of the coolest clubs on LA flights? The Banana Club. Brad, great to see ya. Good to see ya, my friend. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being with us. A late entry into the Banana Club. There's a lot of seats. Don't worry. We made a lot of banana pudding. We have a lot of banana bread as well. No chance of it running out. I love bananas. Look at that. I can't wait to see how many we'll see tomorrow in Miami. Yep, that's right. Peter will be in Miami International tomorrow. Don't miss it. Crazy, crazy weather they're forecasting over the weekend. I'll be there. We'll see what happens. I'll do my best to keep the shows going as long as I can. Crazy, crazy weather being forecasted in the Miami area in the next few days. As always, we'll do our best. Next roll coming in, we have United Airlines 1759 flying in from Sacramento, California. That's a 59-minute flight to LAX. 324 nautical miles, Sacramento to LAX. So if you were to drive that, that's, what is that? That's like a 7-hour drive? 7 hours? Maybe 8? Next one coming in is a Delta flight from San Jose in NorCal, 47-minute flight. Arriving about 30 minutes early to LAX. Lufthansa looks like it's a Southside arrival. Southside arrival. Thanks, Kim Artisan, letting us know. The Bavarian flight, the flight from Munich, landing south. Shame. We got lucky a few days ago, though. We got the 100th anniversary in the north side. I think it was back on the Sunday show. Let's take a look. We have, okay, so before we had that banana plane come in, we have Roy Shields sending us a big super chat, $20 tip. You're back on the air already after Phoenix. The caveman is just plain crazy. That's what I keep telling everybody. That's what people call me, among other things. Just plain crazy on LA flights. I think I'm operating on, I think 3 or 4 hours of sleep in the past couple of days. But listen, I have my caffeine with me, and I have the LA Flights family behind me. Tonight we fly to Miami. We'll be live from Miami International tomorrow, despite the weather proving to be a little difficult. We'll see what happens. Don't miss tomorrow's show, Rory. We have Doug sending us a $5 super chat. Globe Trotter Peter, the caveman. Nothing better than a day together with Peter on LA Flights. Love that message. Kevin likes it a lot. Thanks, Doug. We have Vecman7 coming in with a 5 Canadian super chat. Peter, I heard that Spirit Airlines is no longer in bankruptcy, will emerge in late spring, early summer. A leaner airline. Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, listen, at least no bankruptcy, right? That's great news, Vecman7. Thank you, Vecman. That's good news. I love the bananas. Bananas, keep flying, please. We must see the bananas keep flying. I love the banana plane. JetBlue 17, correction, JetBlue 701, flying in from Fort Lauderdale. It's a blue JetBlue. Down below. No, not down below. On final approach. I have an emergency vehicle down below, but the blue JetBlue on final approach. Let's take a look. We have Aileen celebrating 13 months with the channel. Looking forward to Miami. I'm happy to hear that. Miami starts tomorrow. We already have the placeholder up for tomorrow's show. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait. No sleep. Caffeine. Aileen, how many espresso shots will I have tomorrow? How about this? I'm gonna ask the LA Flights family this. How many espresso shots will Peter need tomorrow? We gotta get the we gotta get the espresso shots. My goodness. Laith Mula celebrating a big 49. You're one away from the big 5-0. That's amazing, Laith. Laith Mula being with LA Flights for such a long time. You are, let's take a look, an elite member for such a long time. I can't wait to celebrate your big 50th anniversary. Can't wait. Can't wait for that to happen. Laith Mula, you are amazing. My goodness. Look at that. That's a long time being a member. Long time. How many espresso shots will Peter have tomorrow? Aileen says 8. How many espresso shots will Peter have tomorrow? Craig says 5. Paul Williams says 7. Clipper Good 5 says 5. Yeah. Friendly Forrester says I'm going with 7. Josh Leclerc says I'm going with 8. Send your guesses. Oh yeah, that's right, we're a plane channel, sorry. JetBlue 388, flying to Boston, Massachusetts. That's a 6-hour flight to Boston. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Oh my goodness. I think I'll have an issue if I have 12 espresso shots. 12 espresso, I think the most I've ever had is 10. Melody says 4 espresso shots, Ian 8. Good guesses, good guesses. We'll see what happens. Isaac Miranda says 11, a record breaker. Is it 10? I think, yeah, I think the most I've ever had on a day was 10. I'm not proud of that. Not proud of that. All right, the wind is picking up. Oh my goodness, look at this. The wind is picking up. My equipment is starting to fly. Windy conditions tomorrow, rainy conditions as well. They're saying thunderstorms in the area. We gotta get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day. in Miami. Here comes the 777. We have United Airlines 1363 flying in from Chicago. All right, what time is it? It's 3 p.m. We're getting close to the 4th hour of the live show, and Lufthansa is supposed to take off in about 20 minutes. The big 747-8. Can't wait to see it. Flying back to Frankfurt. 747 departure in a few minutes. JFK Flights asking Peter what time. When are you coming back to JFK? That's a good question. As of right now, let's see, 4th of July, but I might, since a short time ago, I'm kind of wanting to go back to JFK, so I might go back to JFK sooner rather than later, but I'll fill you in more when plans are confirmed, okay? I will let the LA Flights family know with enough time, plenty of time, before our next JFK adventure, but I'm thinking about an adventure sooner rather than later. In the host we trust, sending us 18 months membership milestone. We're ready and looking forward to the Miami edition. Love that. Thank you, in the host we trust. Been with the channel for 18 months. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Crosswinds tomorrow too. And of course the chance of thunderstorms, and the chance of thunderstorms increases every single day after Friday. So Saturday, oh, I might, well, we'll see. We'll take it day by day. We'll take it day by day. It's all right. The departure flight to Tucson, Arizona, SkyWest 4483. Interesting, I'm not hearing any ATC. Is ATC on? Yeah, ATC's on. Not hearing anything.
Super left, 5307.
Just 5307 on node lane, cross 2 left down 26 miles.
Super left, making land over the ground. 5307.
Got 4483 on that battery, 123 011 112 left, click for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, go for takeoff, scale is 4483.
All right, 757 on taxiway Echo. Here we go.
Across, 24 left, ground, south of 43 west.
Got 4483, contact for that departure.
So cut apart, scale is 4483, seal.
All right, hold on. I know. I know we're you know a professional plane spotting channel, and facts of planes, and this and that, and so I have a viewer. We have Kim Artisan asking, Peter, did you make it to White Castle yesterday? And the answer is yes. I was gonna post a picture of myself in the White Castle after the Phoenix shows on the community post, but I don't know. I think I decided against it. Yeah, but there you go. But this is the caveman with yeah. I know it's hard to say, but yeah, a big box of the White Castle. Yep, I did make it. I made it to White Castle. Maybe should I post a picture on the community post? I don't know. I just decided against it. Maybe I didn't want to have too much ridicule or something. It was a big box of burgers. I gotta admit, it was a big box. Not the healthiest thing. Yeah, I had fun though. I enjoyed it. I loved it. I love White Castle. Hey, look at this! Pushing back. We have Lufty pushback happening right now. I was expecting a departure time closer to 3:30, but no, pushing now. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Everest landscape impressed at the conditions of my phone. Yeah. Sock eating golden asking about UN week. Now I have to say this for liability reasons. We haven't gotten any dates confirmed yet. So the way that the TWA hotel works is that pretty much no one can get their dates confirmed like 7 months ahead, right? You have to be like a month closer, like a month close to the dates that you want to go to the hotel, right? So we usually get the dates confirmed around July or August for UN week. So it hasn't been confirmed yet, but the plan is late September. Late September. It's a yearly tradition, UN week coverage from the TWA Hotel on LA Flights Live. This will be our 4th UN Week coverage. If we get the dates approved. If. (757), we have Delta's 395 flying to Atlanta. Flying to the APL. There you go. Transponder is on. Is it on or something? Yeah, okay, so it's definitely pushed. 5457, Yankee, India. Transponder on and pushing.
Contact ground 0.65, left at 690.
Delta 395, contact for the departure.
Departure, Delta 395, good day.
Blue 700, runway 24 left on the way, traffic crossing.
On a plate 24 left, 777. Tower 1187, 615 miles.
JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. Oh my goodness. All right. Even though I don't agree with you because I know Peter needs a haircut. Thanks to the wife. There you go. Thanks to the wife. Appreciate that even though I don't agree with that. Hold on. I got to fix my hair now. Now I got to fix the hair. A big thank you to Doug and the wife. They're watching LA Flights Live.
Hold short 24 left, guys, 4948.
And let's see, there you go. Losing focus for a bit, but we got it. All right, fantastic. Let's go for the Southwest Airlines 737 that pushed from Terminal 1. We are looking at Southwest 2330 flying to Phoenix. That's a 1-hour flight to Phoenix. Hey, Jenny, great to see you. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Welcome back to LA Flights Live. We have Thomas celebrating 42 months of channel membership. Thank you for the 42 months of planes. Hashtag Team Stripes. Love that. Thanks, Thomas. That's a big 42 months for today's live show. That's fantastic, my friend. Congrats on that mighty membership. That's fantastic. Lufty on the move. Thanks, Daniel. Thank you for the update. Lufthansa on the move.
Section 675, visual 248. Section 675, left on the tower, 230 at 10, at 1 tree, runway 24 right, 6 9. Clear land runway 24 right, section 675.
We'll see the Lufty 747 in a few moments. Mega Logger 69, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Thursday special. Oh my goodness, there it is. We'll stay with the Southwest 737. Everything is about timing. There you go. We have liftoff flying to Phoenix. Now we have Lufty stealing the spotlight from literally everything. Uncle Plane Guy asking about the Miami show tomorrow. I will be live around 10 a.m. Eastern time. Well, actually, you know something? That's a good question. Hold on. I think I have the placeholder set for 10 a.m. Eastern, but I think I'll change it. Expect me to go live. Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to be tired for tomorrow's show, no? I mean... All right, I'm going to say 10. All right, 10 a.m., but everything is subject to change, okay? Due to Peter's exhaustion level. Also, weather is another factor that might change the start time, okay? I'm going to do my best. I will be in Miami, but if we have a big thunderstorm preventing me from going live or whatever, then there's nothing much I can do about it, okay? But I will be in Miami, and I'll be trying my absolute best to give you a good show from Miami. FOJ, First Officer J, FOJ lands tomorrow at 2:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Lufthansa 462. I wonder if I wonder if 747 if his 747 has been assigned yet. Imagine we get Yanko Tango in Miami. You never know.
We had 11 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, go, 3884.
Delta 457 heavy, off on the tower, runway 25 left on for wait.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, line up runway 24 left and away.
35 return, number 3. National Triple 3747 left 5 to Indoor, runway 24011, runway 24 left, clear to launch.
Good land, 24 white, we're at 245.
Flight 2236, contact for departure.
Took off departure at 3236.
And tomorrow's Lufty flight in Miami, according to the weather forecast, if it's not raining, there's going to be a lot of crosswind. Wind sustains at 12 knots, gusting to who knows how much. A significant amount of crosswind component for tomorrow's FOJ arrival. Still no info on flight radar, right? We still don't know which 747 will be going to Miami tomorrow. Thank you, Degas, for checking. Thank you, Peter McKinney. Thank you for the info. Who knows? Cross your fingers. Who knows? Maybe FOJ brings takes Yanko Tango to Miami. You never know. Still waiting on the Lufthansa 74. Still waiting for it. We have GMAC. Hello. Hey, GMAC. GMAC says, good afternoon, LA Flights. Good afternoon to your friend. Welcome, welcome. And there goes the Lufty flight, Lufthansa 457. Have a safe flight to the Lufty flight. Yep. Flight back to Frankfurt. Beautifully done. Up, up, up. Come on. Come on. You know, I think we can stay with the Lufty. What do you guys think? We'll stay with it for a little bit. Josh Leclerc giving us an update. We have an Airbus A380 Asiana landing in about 20 minutes. Definitely staying for that one. Can't say no to a king of the skies. All right, we'll leave it. Lufthansa 457. Have a safe flight. Can't wait to see tomorrow's Lufty flight in Miami. FOJ, we've been talking about it for a long time. So we have the Kona flight on taxiway Echo. Delta's 311 flying to Kona. That's a 5-hour flight to Hawaii, 2,100 nautical miles, 5 hours of flight time. Thank you, Megalogger69. Look at this. We have the heavies. Okay, so we're waiting for Emirates A380. That's a super. We have the Delta 76 to Kona. We have Air France now. Air France pushing from the West Gates. We have the Alaska Airlines flight lining up. We have the Alaska 737 flying to Portland, Oregon this afternoon. That's Alaska 1315. A 2-hour flight for that 73.
Take off 24 left, or left, LA, Alaska 1350.
That's a 311 heavy military, taxi to full length runway 24 left, on to the right.
All right, we have the Kona flight. Peter's Vacation Mobile lining up. Well, pretty soon.
311 Heavy on that. And LA Tower to 311 Heavy out of here on 1980. So 311 Heavy, yeah. I'm trying to call you when we keep a left on up away track now. We'll cross down here. Keep a left on up away. Yeah, sorry about that with the total monitor 33 times. Line up away 24 left here. That's 311 Heavy. He said he told you 1980. I heard him say it. Stop it. 47, 47. Cross me, keep a left on the ground 267. That's 24 left ground. 47.
Oh, look at this. Hey, Karan, I'm going to give you a big shout out, man. Look at this. Had a breakthrough with my anxiety today, and I'm relaxed now. Thank you for the stream. You have no idea how much it helps. Thank you, Peter, moderators, and the LA Flights family. I love that. Hey, Karan, take a look at the chat, man. Listen, viewers watching, send Karan a whole bunch of friendly vibes for that breakthrough. We love that. Keep us updated, okay, Karan? We love it. Love to know that you're watching and enjoying LA Flights live. Yes? Take a look at the chat, man. Every friendly vibes message is going to be for you. That's lovely. Look at that. All right, that one all the way to corner. Hogs of celebration coming from down below. Celebration. All right, we have British Airways transponder on. We also have, let's see, we have Speedbird. Oh wow, look at this. We also have Emirates transponder on. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. The transponder is on. We have Speedbird 282, a big 777. Looks like it's going to be a south side departure. However, Air France, there it is, making a right on taxiway Echo. That's a north side departure. That's nice. I'll take it. Okay, so Emirates pushing right now, and Air France on the screen. Don't have much hopes for the British 777, but hey, we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully makes a north side departure, hopefully. Asiana A380 landing in let's see, landing in 8 minutes. Thank you, Degas, over Santa Monica, California. I think I see it right now. Yep, I see it. All right, you know me. I want to stay with the Asiana A380 for as long as I can, but I think the haze will make it a little difficult once it starts flying farther and farther away. Wow, look at that. Landing in 5 minutes. Right now flying at a few thousand feet above sea level, flying downwind for the north side. Over Culver City. 1,500 likes will be the goal for today, my friends. What do you guys think? Can we cross the big 1,500 before we end today's a relatively short day of plane spotting? You know, LA flights, we go live a lot of hours. So having a 4 or 5 hour show is actually considered pretty short on LA flights. A 5 hour show, a short day of plane spotting. Wow, nice, Asiana. And look at that, that's the 777 Air France lining up. All right, we have our longtime viewer, GE, sending us a $2 super chat. A question: what airline are you taking to Miami Delta? Of course, pretty much anything I do, it's going to be with Delta Airlines, just for racking up the miles purposes. Racking up the miles with Delta. My flight tonight, red-eye flight, Delta's 2744 to Miami. I gotta check my app. Who knows? Maybe I got upgraded. Who knows? I mean, I fly them a lot. Who knows? Maybe I get upgraded. That type of stuff doesn't happen to me. I'm not that lucky. All right, there goes the French. Asiana beginning its turn, and I think it's clearing up enough right now for us to zoom in. Megalogger69 says maybe a 2-for-1 special with Emirates. No, Emirates, if it's taxiing, it's still too far. And I don't even know if it's beginning to taxi. I think they're still doing their pre-taxi checklist. Missed it by like 5 minutes, I think. If Asiana would have landed 5 minutes later, or Emirates would have pushed like 5 minutes sooner, I think we could have had an epic 2-for-1 special. Emirates taking off on 2 for left, Asiana arriving on 2 for right. It's only happened a few times, like literally a few times, like 3 or 4 times in the channel's history. Maybe even less, like 2 or 3 times. When we have 2 A380s, one taking off, one landing in front of the cameras. That would have been epic. Not today. Not today. One day, though, I'm sure we'll get the timing correct. As you can see, as you can tell by the camera shaking, the wind is definitely picking up. Yeah, Emirates is not moving yet. Still doing their pre-taxi checklist. Better. We focus our attention fully on Asiana, and then we'll focus our attention fully on Emirates. I see Janice. Janice Williams joining us. Great to see you. Great afternoon to you, Janice. Welcome to LA Flights. Yesterday, Phoenix. If you didn't heard about it, Janice, LA Flights travel. I drove to Phoenix. Yesterday, we had the first ever Phoenix edition. Today, we're live, obviously, from LAX. And tomorrow, we're going to be live from Miami. Welcome to LAX. Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul. Landing 30 minutes late. Hopefully no one had tight connections. 5,200 nautical miles to LAX, an 11-hour flight this afternoon.
Rolling out, caution wake turbulence, 240 at 9 against 1, 9 runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, 24 right, 0996.
1,500 likes, the goal for today, 1,500. We are 70 away, only 70 needed to cross 1,500 likes. I hope you guys are excited. We have another A380, the one we've been talking about for the past few minutes. Emirates 216 has started its taxiing to the north. All right, depending on how long it takes for Asiana to reach Taxiway Echo, we might have a 2-for-1 special. Both A380s on Echo. We might have that happen in a few moments. Two-for-one special. We might have it happen.
5 away, runway 24 left, Southwest 1724.
Where's Emirates? Look at this. Okay, so this is Emirates. Gianna just taxiing so slow. My goodness, we're trying to make a 2-for-1 special happen here. That's Emirates northbound on Lima. Looks like Asiana is making the turn. It's heading to the south side on Yankee. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. We'll zoom out. Yep, there you go. All right, I mean, we did kind of get the 2-for-1 special, but not the 2-for-1 special I wanted. All right, 2-for-1.
Delta 370. 1724, contact departure. 1724. Delta 370, wind 240 at 8, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 370. Dallas 1359, LA runway 24 left, minus 08. Runway 24 left, minus 08, Scouts 3759.
Let's take a look. Hey Hooves, I'm gonna send you a big shout out. Thank you so much for the Team LA Flights message. I'm sorry for not putting this message on the screen. Great message, my friend. Thank you for being part of our club, part of our team, part of our family. Hooves says, always a super chill stream. Great for anxiety, stress release, and general relaxation. There you go, Peter, for 2028. Thanks, Hooves. I hope you're still watching, my friend. Great message. And once again, thank you for being Team LA Flights. We're so happy that you are watching the planes with us. I hope you're ready for Miami tomorrow. Miami's going to be epic. Although people are trying to scare me right now. People are scaring me about the weather at Miami over the next few days. 757 cutting the line, cutting across the, cutting off the A380, it looks like. That is Delta's 428 to Lihui, a 757-200. That's a really cool shot. Sorry, I'm loving it. I'm geeking out. 16 knots for the 757. A380 is taxiing at 13 knots.
Delta 428, that was 3759, contact departure. Get to ASCAS 3759.
That's great.
313 and 24 right. Delta 313, I like to super Rebus 380 with a plus barrel, constantly triple, 24010, my 24 right, 0 in. 24 right, spread right, Southwest 313. Delta 2267, contact departure. 2267, over departure, Delta. On Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 428. George 6 Super, LA Tower, runway 24 left, runway 28. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, and wait 216 stop. Wind 216 Super, on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 216, not Delray. LA Tower, EVA 012 heavy, inbound on the 24 right. EVA 02 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 right 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to that EVA 012 heavy. Delta 428, contact departure. Switch in departure, Delta 428.
All right, King of the Skies already clear for takeoff. Flying back home. Flying to Dubai. We're going to stay with Emirates for a little longer. We have a big 777 on a final approach. It's Eva flying in from Taipei. Always looks amazing. I love that. Let's go for the 777 on final. Wind check. The pilots of EVA calling for a wind check tomorrow. Crosswinds in Miami. Winds Sustained as of right now, 12 knots, gusting to who knows how much. There's gonna be a pretty significant crosswind component for tomorrow's arrivals and departures at Miami International. Thunderstorms pose I guess, a risk for long shows. The possibility for thunderstorms tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. We hope the weather is in our favor, but the forecast does not look good. I have people warning me. Hey, Janice. Janice sending us a $10 super chat. Janice says, good to see everyone. The airport is busy today. It is busy. It's a good one. It's a good day today. Thank you, Janice. I hope you're still watching. Thank you so much for the channel support. We appreciate that. And I'll say it again. We haven't missed you. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Big 777, and I'm gonna give a big thanks to Robert RWBJR sending us the parking assist for today. Robert says, I had to make sure you could leave the parking garage today. I see your message, man. Thank you so much for the PayPal super. And because you use PayPal, I get to withdraw it instantly and actually pay for my exit here. It's $35 every day, every time I come up here. Robert with a parking assist using hashtags that I love. Trust the host, Team LA Flights, more than planes. I hope you're doing fantastic, Robert. Thank you for being with us, man. And I hope you're excited for Miami in the next few days. I'll be live tomorrow, if weather permits, Saturday, and we may be extended to Sunday again if weather permits. I'll try. I'll be there. I'll be in Miami. We have the King Air on final. Bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera over to the arrival side. Hold on to your hats. There you go. Camera getting a little bouncy because of the wind. All right, we won't be too zoomed in next time. 777, we have Swiss on final approach for the north side. Next one coming in is not the 777, however, it's an E175. This one flying in from San Francisco, landing 1 hour, almost 2 hours late. 1 hour, 40 minutes late. You know, I wonder if we can see the 777. It's over Bell Gardens. Yeah, I think I can see it. All right, let's go over to the 777. All right, let's see. So it should be right over here. Yep, there it is. It looks like a big 777. That's it. Oh, goodness, really far away. All right, we'll keep it like that. I think that's all right. Really far. Almost not worth it, but every second that passes, that 777 gets closer and closer to us, so we'll stay with it. $1,500 likes, 10 away. That's the goal for today, 1,500. 10 likes away.
Copy traffic, city out 90 from Romeo.
And we have a routine runway inspection before the 777 comes in. Swiss Machine. Swiss Machine on final approach.
24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 1124. 2486 cross and wait, 24 left, and wait, contact 0465. Cross and left, take ground, good afternoon, Swiss 40 Heavy, visual approach 24 right. Swiss 40 Heavy, I'd like to continue, sorry, we're doing a runway check. Continue inbound, expect your landing clearance in about 2 or 3 miles. Swiss 40 Heavy, roger. Thank you. 40 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Swiss 40 Heavy. JetBlue 1124, RNAV Delray, wind 2408, that's 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 1124. JetBlue 1124.
All right, Swiss Machine landing safely. Okay, so how long of a flight is that? That is almost a 12-hour flight from Zurich. Swiss 40 landing 30 minutes early.
Tower Sky 965, 248. Sonar 248, caution right to everyone, Sky 965.
Let's leave that 777 still on the runway. We have the 787 Dreamliner. We have the flight to Haneda, all Nippon 125. Janice. Janice says, nice shot of the engines. Yep. Love it when the lighting agrees with us. There you go, extreme close-up Malibu Rocky Oaks. Watching since the start of LA flights. Great to see you. Always a pleasure to know you're watching. Always great to know you're watching. Shout out to Malibu Rocky Oaks.
You're not 1506 coming in, visual 248. Yeah, it's 06, heavy 478, double departure parallel, contour wind chill, 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, line 24 right, yeah, I'm testing you this.
There you go, look at that. I can't end the show. I mean, listen. You know, I have a flight to catch later today. Literally have a flight to catch, but I can't end the show knowing that there's all these planes taking off. This is some great aviation action. What's it considered? It's considered an Afghan crime to end the show, knowing we have all this happening in front of our cameras. I can't say no. I just can't say no to all this action.
Stop, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Gallery 6481, LA Park, caution, wake good, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up the way.
The flight to Haneda. All right, let's go and zoom into the CRJ. Currently lining up. Not too far left. The next departure. All right, there goes the little CRJ. Let's go for the Delta A321 lining up. This one flying to Orlando, Florida. We have the Orlando flight. We have a lot of people watching from Orlando, yes? Wonder if we have anyone watching right now, this moment, this instant, in the great city of Orlando. We have the Southwest 737 landing up, flying to El Paso, Texas. Yeah, that's a great 241 special. Wow, there you go. Look at that. Oh, we're really going. All right, we have the planes moving. There you go, there you go. We have the American lining up. American flying to Honolulu today. The flight to Honolulu. Hey, look at this. Shout out to 50 Caliber watching in Orlando. Isaac Miranda watching in Orlando. I'm telling you, we have viewers in the great city of Orlando. We got a lot of people watching in Central Florida. Alex 2009, good afternoon. Watching in the great city of Boston. Let's see, who's this? Who do we have on final? Okay, so we have the Delta 737. Correction, not a Delta. This is Air Canada. We have the Canadian Air Canada 556. That's a cool Max flying in from Vancouver. And behind this one, we have the Delta Flight A350. The Delta Flight 38, the aircraft type an A350, flying in from Shanghai. Shanghai, China. Let's see, can we get that A350? Yep, there it is, 2 for 1. There's the 2 for 1 special, I'll take it. Hey, Dustin Jackson sending us the coffee fund for tomorrow. Peter's going to be running on a lot of caffeine tomorrow. A lot of caffeine. I don't know how I'm going to pull it off, but 4 hours of sleep in the past 2 days has to work somehow. Peter's going to be running on the caffeine. Dustin Jackson sending us the $6 super chat on the PayPal for the caffeine tomorrow. And because I do have a flight to catch tonight, Delta something or rather. A red-eye flight to Miami, and I haven't packed at all. I will make this the one more plane for today's LAX special. Phoenix Wednesday, LAX today, Miami tomorrow, Friday. The one more plane for today will be the Delta flight from Shanghai, China. This one ends the day of plane spotting. As we stay for just one more plane. Wow. All right, you guys. I think that's how we're gonna end it for today. Let's see, who else do we have? Do we have anyone else on final approach? Oh my goodness, we have Delta 747. All right, hold on. One more plane. One more. One more. Here we go. One more plane. A Delta 747. That's the flight number, the aircraft type. A767 flying in from our home away from home, JFK. One more plane. Oh, you know what else we have to wait for? We have to wait for the United flight. It's over Huntington Park. We have to wait for it. It's 787 Dreamliner flying for 11 hours, 15 minutes. I can't say no to these two. We have two heavies coming. Hold on. I think United might be going to the south side. Look at this. This is that is the United flight. Can we see it? 2 for 1 special. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There goes the United flight. Yeah, it smells like the south side for the United 787. There you go. No Av Geek crimes on LA flights. We have to stay for these heavies. It would be an Av Geek crime to end the show knowing we have a big Delta on final. I can't end the show. It's against the rules. Yep, south side for United. South side arrival. All right, I think that's it. I think that is it for us today as we stay for pretty much everything. And I would stay for more. But I have a flight to catch, you guys, okay? So, Alex 2009 sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, I wish you the best of luck in Miami. Hopefully the Skybus DC-8 will fly during your stream. Looking forward to this. It flies twice a week, usually. Okay, that's a pretty cool plane. The Skybus DC-8. Hopefully we get lucky for the Miami special, yes? All right, I think that's it for us, my friends. Wish me luck. I'm going to fly out tonight on Delta something or rather. I forgot the flight number already. It's I know that, guys. You've told me a million times. It's just I lose track of it. But it's Delta something or rather. It's the red-eye flight to Miami, and we'll continue the action right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Phoenix Wednesday, LAX today, Miami tomorrow. That's why I look the way I look. FOJ lands tomorrow. Okay, they're telling me that the weather's going to be just not worth going. Because I hyped up the Miami edition so much, I will go, and I will try my best to go live. I still feel so bad for canceling the U.S. tour back in February 1st. Remember, I was supposed to go to Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, one after the other, in the span of like 1 week. I had to cancel it. I was forced to. Just so much going on. So this time around, I'm not going to cancel the Miami edition, despite everyone telling me, Peter, don't go. It's just not going to be worth it. So I'm going. Let me check the weather right now really quick. I mean, everyone's telling me not to go. Okay, so Friday, the possibility of thunderstorms is just increasing. Saturday, definitely, it's just going to be a massive downpour pretty much all afternoon long. And Sunday, yeah, it keeps changing, you guys. I'm going to go, all right? I will be in Miami, and I'll do my best as always. And if I can't go live, then okay, I'll be there, all right? And we'll try again next. Okay, listen, I'll be there, all right? Cross your fingers, and hopefully the weather gods are in our favor. Yeah? I think that's enough rambling. I think I will call it a day. I have to go pack, and I can't wait to see all of you back here on LA Flights tomorrow for the start of Miami. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Crosswinds, the rain. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Miami edition tomorrow. See you there. Take care. Have a good night. See you soon, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. That's why I keep doing this. That's why Josh travels to San Francisco, San Diego. I go to Phoenix, Miami. That's why we do all this crazy stuff, and not just stay here at LAX. You know, we go the extra mile because you guys are the best. All right, that's enough rambling. Good night. See you in Miami. Yes, it's gonna be an epic weekend right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. See you soon. Bye-bye, everyone. All right, everyone. I think that's it for us. Yep. I think I'm going to end the Director's Lounge. I'm going to end it really quick. I got to go. I got to pack. I'm acting like if I have a million minutes, a million hours, all this time. I got a flight to catch, not tomorrow. I have a flight to catch. I have to check my bags in 3 hours. And it takes me 1 hour to pack my stuff to go home. So I got to run. And it's hitting me like a ton of bricks how fast I have to move. Starting right now. Ugh. Or else I'm going to miss my flight. If I miss my flight, we won't catch FOJ's arrival. All right, I got to go. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. I got to move fast. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.